Quick content warning, we hear is always good on, not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and our children's video stream may contain frantic, crude humor, and other humor may be appropriate for children under the age 14 viewers are strongly advised, or in other words...
Don't let your kids watch it!
Hello everyone, I hope you're well, I hope you are well caffeinated, I hope you're having a good day, I hope you're having a good night, and I hope that you're ready to sit here, chat, chill, scream about a couple things, play some stuff, which I'm not really playing games today, I'm sorry, but... we're gonna be doing some stuff, we're gonna be doing some things, we're gonna be hanging out, we're gonna be packing up, getting some stuff going. Tired? Caffeine doesn't have me. Caffeine kind of like keeps me functioning, kind of, mildly. Ish. But hello! I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. And also, Orchestral, don't worry, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, it is going to be a day. Hello, Fuzzy. Hello, Cassandra. How are you? And have a good night, Bradley. Or have a good... however long it takes you to do thing. Hello, Dude. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Carlos. How are all of you lovely peeps today? Still touch sore from Saturday? I would imagine so, but that cosplay was fucking amazing. Oh, there's gonna be lots of chat today, lots of hanging out. It has been a busy day! Oh my god, has it been a busy day? Jesus Christ. I am... I haven't had any pop. I have not had any soda. I have been good. I have not had soda. I want it. I really want it. I have not had any though. I'm being very, very good. Yes, I am moving. Watching a couple different storm chasers, no big twister, but they both lost their windshields to baseball-sized hail. That sounds horrifying. That's cool, but that sounds horrifying. Oh, but yes, I am moving. Credits to take off soda. It is getting a little more difficult. I've been buying coffee for over 2 years. Zombies makes the best drinks. Thank you. I actually have made like a couple of like actual drinks and cocktails on stream, and I'll probably be making a few more in the new place. The new place is gonna be a temporary place. We're not gonna be like there for super duper long. I'm staying with family for however long it takes to get me situated in the next place, which I've got things that are falling into place for that, but it'll be at least a few months. Anywhere from a few months to as long as a year, being like last ditch effort kind of type deals. But it's leading to some interesting stuff. I've had a pretty interesting day to eat today. I've done my best to eat. I ate a small snack. Also, can we get some hearts in chat? Like my brain is like completely gone. Because holy shit, like that didn't register what that was. Jesus Christ. 27 months of being a member. Holy fuck. Sorry, Orchestral. Jesus. Get some hearts in the chat. What the hell am I doing? I'm not all here. You'll have to forgive me. You'll have to forgive me. Oh. So, I've already packed down a lot of my stuff in other parts of the house. I've already packed down all my stuff that was in the kitchen, which is where a majority of my stuff was, aside from what's in here. This is like the biggest, like, pack it up and go. And Cassandra, how you been? I hope you're well. But this is where a good chunk of majority of my stuff is, so that's what we're working with today. I thought, you know what? While I'm packing up, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do while we're packing up. While we're packing up, we're going to talk about stuff that we pack up. I'm going to talk about some of the stories of how they came to be, or who the characters are, or what some of these items mean to me. Because I always have people asking about the back wall. And since the back wall is going to be a lot smaller than what y'all are used to for the duration of the time that I'm in the new place, because like there's not gonna be a lot of stuff in the new place that I'm going to, because I'm gonna be living with family. A lot of my stuff's going in storage, which I got that confirmed today. I got that locked in today. That was a whole process, but it wasn't a painful one. I'm amazingly overflowed with joy and energy. Did you need any? Yes. Please. I'm not gonna lie, I've been an emotional roller coaster for a hot minute. I wanted to meet them, Fuzzy. I wanted to meet them. They are one of my greatest heroes. I wanted to meet them so bad. I'm so jealous. I hopefully will get a chance to meet them in the future. They're one of the few Rangers I haven't met. I wanted to meet them really bad. I did see the Forever Ranger special, and I loved that. That was amazing. Day! Get some more hearts in the chat! But he had me get an autograph for him. That's awesome. I don't even know I have anything that I want to get autographed, but I just want to meet him. I just want to shake his hand. I could technically get my helmet signed, but like I want to I actually want to use that for something cosplay related, so I don't want to get it signed because then I wouldn't be able to wear it, and I can't get another one because that's an expensive piece. Get more hearts in the chat. Hohen, hello, how are you? Jesus Christ. And Daddy, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. But it is a day. It's been a good day. Have Z. Well, everyone can have Z. I'm right here. I'm on the stream. Favorite Ranger is a Green Ranger, played by Johnny Bosch. The man played Lelouch and Ichigo. He's played a lot of shit. Wait, since I'm packing shit, I can tell you something. He has played so much shit. He has been so much shit. I have met that man on more than one occasion. I actually have something signed by him. Ugh. He was also Bumblebee in War for Cybertron. I got this signed by him. Even more hearts. Hohen, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Well, it's a 3-hour shift today, which isn't too bad. No, that sounds just fine. Did you hear about that singer that passed? Which singer? Oh, Jesus Christ. How is everybody today? I hope you're all doing great. I have my ups and downs, but I feel like I'm doing fairly well considering everything. Deo, man? Wait. Is that who I think it is? Harry Belafonte. I curse fighting Soulwinder? Why Soulwinder? Fucking Persona 4 protagonist was a Power Ranger. Yep. The day's been well. Got done streaming Master Duel. What deck you running? But yeah, no, Jesus. The amount of things that Johnny Bosch has been in, I've run into him multiple times throughout the years at conventions. The one that sings Day Out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's who that was after what Fuzzy said. Jesus Christ, that's sad. Code Talkers. How's that one doing for you right now? Because it keeps hitting me with these heavy cliffhangers that make me want to fast pass reading it. I understand that. Oh, I understand that. Lord, I understand that. Give me 1 second, I gotta grab something. It's right here. Gotta have my packing paper. Knocking stuff over. I just knocked my fiddle over. Man, I love that song when I was little. I did too. I watched Beetlejuice at a very young age. I probably shouldn't have. At least not the movie, but I did anyway, like every kid did. Skywalker.exe has stopped working. No! Ant! You must live! Oh. But yes, we got lots of packing to do today. But yeah, how's Code Talkers doing for you? I've been running... I still run my zombie deck. My zombie deck is still my most consistent deck. It still does the best for me. I've been running Trap Tricks for a little bit, and I went back to my Sky Striker deck for a little while. I put a song on a little kid's CD, and I loved it. I remember learning it in elementary school. See, I don't remember like listening to it or singing it like in elementary school. Like I remember I remember hearing it like because of Beetlejuice, and that's all I actually remember hearing it from is Beetlejuice for like the longest time. But today is going to be an interesting day. How are all of you holding up? I want to know how everyone's holding up because I've had a lot of people who have come to me checking on me, making sure that I'm okay. And I appreciate that. It's kind of weird because I'm just like, I'm used to it from a few people. I have a few friends that check on me pretty regularly, but like the amount of people that have come and just made sure that like I'm doing okay, for one, has been baffling to me just because like it's weird having people worry. Usually people don't have to worry about me. Usually I find a way to make stuff happen even when everything's bad. But at the same time, it has been a very heartwarming feeling for me. It's been very heartwarming for me. I'm not I don't really know what to say other than I appreciate it and thank you guys because it's helped me out more than you'll know. But at the same time, like that's usually my job. I'm going around asking people like, how you holding up today? How you doing today? Are you okay today? Or checking out people here. So like I want to know, like, are y'all okay? Like not only with like just life and everything, but I also know that like this is probably like a big change for everybody as well. I have no clue what's up. I've been distracted. Okay, so like for anybody who needs to get caught up, for anybody who doesn't know, I did a stream on Saturday explaining what happened. So I will do a very fast, very short recap of the fact that Zombaby and I are no longer together. And I'm moving out. And I will be out by this weekend. There's more to it and all this, that, and the other. There's not any like mass amounts of animosity or bad shit. Not wanting anybody to go give them any trouble, and we're both asking for people to respect our privacy. But if like you want more information, it's in the last stream. You can probably get all the information you need within like the first 30-ish minutes if you want more information. But the TLDR of it all is that I'm single. Is I guess the best way and most optimistic way to look at it. And I'm packing today, and I'm moving. So yeah, that's what I got. Can't wait to do them. What are we doing? Might do some ink tints quilts. I don't know what an ink tints quilt is, but it sounds neat. How's it going, Sleepy Sheep? I hope you're all right. TLDR is Z is single but unknown if he's ready to mingle. I'm probably not at that state and probably won't be for a while. I'm doing fairly all right, Sleepy Sheep. I've cried my tears over this. Some people saw the information coming because I held a stream a little over a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago, where I just was not all right. I was very upset. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm still sad. I am. Like, I'm not going to sit here and do the whole like shining bravado of, oh my god, I am perfectly okay. I'm not, and I probably won't be for a while. But at the same time, that's to be expected. With time, I will be. But at the same time, I have all of you guys here. I have all of you guys' support. I have all of you guys hanging out with me. I have all of you guys just being amazing peeps. Like, it's scary, but knowing that I'm not alone makes it far less scary. Because I'm not alone. I have all of you guys. And I'm doing a lot of new stuff. And I've got a whole team of peeps that are about to start working with me as soon as I get settled into the place. Like, I've got to give Aderan like the most props on the planet for what he's going to help me do in the next coming bit. Like, the stuff you are going to see is going to blow your minds. As well as I've got Panda, I've got Joel, I've got Dude of Dude, I've got Blake, and I've got all of you lovely peeps here that have just been making sure that I'm okay. So even moments where I'm not okay, I'm actually kind of okay. This may be the end of a chapter, and it's maybe the end of a journey where our journeys are splitting. But I'm going on a whole new adventure with you guys. And I'm going to be experimenting with a lot of new content for you guys. There's a lot of new shit. As well as I've got a lot of games to play for you guys. I've got a lot of different types of stories for you guys. I've got new SCP content coming for you guys, including original content. Like, this isn't the end here. What just happened? Order for zombies. Go no. Thank you for that $10. What did that? I gotta see what that said. First off, I appreciate it. What on earth did that say? It's bright! Why is that so bright? Ah! I'm a ginger, you can't do this shit to me. Here's your coffee order. Thank you for ordering from the human being. Get some love in the chat, guys. Oh my god, I appreciate that. What's your height? I'm gonna say I am nope. You're way off. I am really short. I'm 5'7". I wish I was that tall. That would be awesome. But no, I'm really short. Hello, Mari. How are you? I hope you're well. How have you been today? I love you, but I gotta eat dinner, buy groceries. You go do that. Go buy dinner. So I say go buy dinner to eat groceries. Go eat dinner, buy groceries. That's hella important. Go do it. It's like when I watch a Snaziev anime series and you're sad to finish it. There's a post-credit scene acknowledging a second season. Damn right. I'm home and driving a lot. Well, I hope your drives have been safe. But I want to be 6'5" or at least 5'11". Well, I hope you get to be that tall. I'm 5'7", and the sad part is, aside from my brother, I'm one of the tallest people in my family. I come from a long line of leprechauns. The human being is a coffee shop chain, and if he's like, wait, what? Have a good night, Ortel. Thank you for coming out. Nervous laughter. No! You will feel slightly taller if you ever try on the Buzz armor. Oh, I can only imagine! I saw how all that was put together. That is insane. Get some hearts in the chat. Thank you, Cassandra! Holy shit, look at that sticker. See, that's the vibe I want people to feel right now. That's that right there in the chat. That vibe is what I want people to feel right now. I saw it pop up and then like I went to grab something. One sec, let me go back and read it. I got this, I'll find it. Code Talkers is a good deck for me. Most duelists that I go up against do not like Nightmare Corrupt. Ibli is how it's pronounced. But I know what you're talking about because I've run into Code Talker decks and they will hard kick my zombie deck. Like if I throw it against a Code Talker deck, I'm usually in trouble with my zombie deck. If I didn't go first and immediately put Baldrack on board, the zombie deck doesn't do anything. And even with Baldrack on board, I've watched the Code Talker deck just kind of curb stomp me. Jeff makes me feel tall at least. She's only 5 foot nothing. They teeny weeny peep. That's adorable. Hello, Crystal. How are you? I need to start packing. And putting stuff away. What just happened? Oh, it just popped up. Again, hearts in the chat. And Crystal, I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good night. Also, I see Crystal, my brain immediately goes to Splatoon. I'm sorry if that's like my default when I see you, but like I have war flashbacks from the few times I've run into you as a dynamo. We will be playing Splatoon tomorrow. Splatoon is probably going to be the big game for tomorrow. For one, it's easy for me to play. Two, I can kind of shut my brain off and enjoy games with you guys. As well as I won't be streaming Saturday due to moving and unpacking in the new place. So there won't be a stream Saturday. There probably won't be one Friday either. I'm not sure about Friday. Friday and Saturday are probably going to be things that happen. Glad that's my marker. You're one of the best dynamo rollers I know. You and Kami are freaking scary. We'll be streaming Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to this channel. I may be doing so in the future, at least for my multiplayer days. At least for my multiplayer days, I may be doing so in the future. Should do a house tour before you move out to your new house. I'm not doing a house tour because the reason why I'm moving out from here, yet again a TLDR for anybody who missed it, I'm currently in the process of separating from my partner. And because of this, I am leaving this place to go stay with family for a while until I move into a new place. And because I'm doing that, I'm not going to go around showing off their stuff because that's privacy. It's not going to be my place anymore. It's already got all their stuff in it and this, that, and the other, and I'm not going to be showing off all of their stuff to everybody because that's in my opinion, that seems kind of weird. It seems kind of not right. So that's for their privacy and protecting their privacy. I'm not going to do that. And because of the place that I'm moving into also not being my place, I'm not going to do a house tour. I may do an office tour because the office that I'm going to be in is going to be my space. So I might do that. I might show some things off in the office. It's going to be a lot smaller than here. So the stuff you see back here is going to change dramatically, at least for a little while. All the best indeed. And I appreciate that. And I also wish them all the best. We're not ending in animosity. We're not ripping each other's head off. We're not speaking ill of each other or anything like that. It's just we just don't fit anymore. So that's how that's going down. Perhaps new house tour when you go to the place after the next one. Yes. Now, when I finally get to a place that's mine again, which should be anywhere from 6 months to a year, most likely, and it's going to be in that time frame. When I get into that situation, fuck yeah, we'll do a house tour. We'll do a house tour, so on and so forth. Be like, look at all this shit I gotta unpack. And once it's unpacked, we'll show off everything else. If I have a roommate, I'll leave their room out of it, though. But yeah, so that's how everything's going for right now. And, like, it's why we're doing this. Get yourself situated. Take care first before doing that stuff. Indeed, and that is the battle plan. But this is also, since it's a new journey, I'm taking you guys with me on it. We're still going to be doing everything we've been doing. I'm adding a lot more stuff, and I will admit one of the good things of all this is I now have a lot more time to focus on the channel and focus on stuff here. I get to focus on a lot more that I've wanted to do over the years that I haven't been able to do due to different time constraints and just different things in general. I get to do a lot more for you guys now. And like I said, I'm working on a thing with Aderan and a few other peeps. I've got a team working on this. And as soon as I'm situated, I've got a lot of new stuff for you coming out, including the new SCP videos and a couple other things that we're excited to say that I can't say yet. But there's new stuff. There is new stuff. And I'm excited. This is a new journey for everybody. So this is going to be going exceedingly well for everybody at the end. I'm excited for you guys. I'm excited to show you guys. I'm excited to give you guys new things. I'm excited to take you guys on this journey with me. As you already know, yes, and like I'm not gonna lie to you and say this hasn't been a sad event and that there aren't sad things in it. But at the same time, a world of opportunities has opened up for me. And with that, I'm going to open up a new world to you guys as well. New stuff indeed. Okay, I get to talk about something. I do get to unveil something. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to set it up. I'm going to talk about this while I pack something. I'm going to just start packing stuff. That's what we're doing here. I'm going to start packing stuff. Start packing all the Mega Man stuff. That's what we're going to do. But I do have something really cool that I get to finally unveil that I'm very excited to talk about. Think you'll do more of those live card game streams? I think I recall you did a Yu-Gi-Oh one. Yes, actually I did. I did a few Yu-Gi-Oh ones. Okay, that actually leads into another thing I get to do because I'll have more space to do that. And now Pixelman's here. I got something else I can tell you guys too. I was waiting for Pixelman to get here. I got a lot of stuff to talk about. Okay, I'm gonna hold this like a trophy here because I get to be excited about something. Okay, so one of the big things I get to do. I've often talked about the fact that I cosplay, that I make cosplay props, and I do cosplay shit. I've talked about wanting to do a cosplay very soon of Pegasus from Star Wars Fallen Order and Survivor, which is coming out. This is leading into something else. Bear with me. You're speaking really loud. I know I'm speaking really loud. I'm very excited. I get really loud when I get excited. I'm sorry. Okay, so I have access to my man cave, as my grandmother has always called it, because I'm staying with them. I have access to my workshop, because usually I have to drive a decent distance to get to them and work in the workshop. Well, now I'm going to be right there for the workshop, which means I can show you my cosplay process. So there may be a couple of streams where y'all get to watch me build my props and where y'all get to watch some of the cosplay stuff happen, which is very exciting for me. To me, that's all. I have no idea if y'all are going to care about that, but I'm excited to do that. I'm excited to show you guys this stuff. Like, I get to show you how I work with different types of melting plastics, Wonder Foam, like Warbler, like all this shit that I work with, I can show you. You don't have to be sorry for me, Miss Glow. There's new opportunities coming. And it was a mutual thing. It's all okay. No worries. Build a prop. That's exactly it. So I'll be able to show all this stuff off to you guys. I get to show you this like in great detail and can actually like show you how I've been doing this for years. Not only do I get to show you like the building the props and working with that, but there's other stuff that I get to do. Have a good night, Bradley. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. So I get to show you my process of how I build stuff and what I put together. I'm very excited for that. I also have more space to do my card streams. Now, I will say I don't play the physical game of Yu-Gi-Oh! As much as I used to. I don't have as many Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing friends as I used to that I live next to. I have a couple, and I have a couple decks built, so we may still do that. But there are other card game streams I've wanted to do. So I am looking into possibly doing some Digimon card streams, because that's my favorite card game right now. I have literally 8 decks built for Digimon right now. On top of that, I also have board games I've wanted to play for people for a hot minute. Digimon stream. I talk about Digimon all the time on stream. I have my Vital bracelet on all the time. We do a lot of Digimon stuff here. So we're going to be doing Digimon card game. We might do Yu-Gi-Oh! We might do Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the actual physical card game, because I just built the new Trap Tricks deck, and it's really nice. It's a lot of fun. As well as some of my zombie deck built and a few other decks built for Yu-Gi-Oh! I just don't have as many people playing with me because I don't live in the same area I did before where I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So maybe not, but I have a lot of Digimon players that are going to be living close by to me, so that'll be a thing. As well as I've got the Power Rangers board game with the figures I've been painting that'll also be coming into stream as well. I have a ton of games I'm going to be playing. Jesus Christ. Speaking of games and speaking of cosplay, because I wanted to cosplay Calquetsis, Star Wars Survivor. I thought we were going to be waiting a while to play Star Wars Survivor. We are no longer waiting a while to play Star Wars Survivor. It'll be one of the first things I play in the new place. Because Pixelman said, motherfucker, you're playing it. And yeeted it at me. Which I hella appreciate. So can we get some hearts in the chat? Can we get some hearts in the chat for Pixelman? Because they didn't have to do that. But they knew it was one of the games on my list. And they were like, nah, fam, you gotta play that. And they decided they were gonna make sure that I played that. And they gifted that to me last night. And I really appreciate it. It is probably one of the games I've looked the most forward to this year. And I get to play it. I get to play it because of them. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do any of that. I was kind of like shocked when it happened, but I was very appreciative. So show them some love. Get some hearts in the chat, please. Let's see. Beep. Make sure I can see everything. As well as there is a mass return to the RPG Maker style horror games. That's going to be another thing that I'm really excited to play for you guys. But I'm putting a twist on it for peeps that may be iffy on horror. Because a lot of us we'll be playing are going to be related to video games you're familiar with. I have several horror-themed Mario fan games that I'm going to be playing through. By the way, I love this Mega Man statue. This is like one of my first like really nice statues. I had a few decent statues before, but this is like probably one of my nicest ones that I have. It even lights up, like the Mega Buster lights up and his helmet lights up. And this one was one of the first releases. This was like 325 out of 500. And it was one of my favorite pieces. It's also one of the ones that like freaks me out anytime I pass it. Because like it's got to be handled nicely. And it always gets double wrapped anytime it moves. Look at Ninjala and say I'm going to play it again, and then something happens and I forget that I said I was going to play it. So I have it downloaded, but I haven't played it, Lord, in years. I haven't played it since like the 3rd month after its launch. Like, well, no, that's not true. I've played during a couple like their events because I played like during their Vocaloid event and I played during their Sonic the Hedgehog event. But no, I love this statue though. It's very pretty. It's super sparkly. It lights up. Like every bit of ADD that I could have, like this thing like meets. Ninja! But there is a content creator that I know that was playing it for a good while. I'm not sure if she's still playing it, but she was playing it more recently than anybody else I know, and that would be Pegasus Angels Gameplay. They were playing it. If we get a link to them in the chat, I'd appreciate. So if you want to see them play it, they were really good at it. I know they were still playing it. And I think Vyran was playing it for a while as well, but I'm not sure if he still is. But I know he had started back up on it not that long ago. Also, the base for it lights up. I forgot to show that off. The base for it lights up as well. This Mega Man statue. Doesn't really need to be wrapped, but we're going to wrap it so it doesn't hurt other things. I love my Pip-Boy. I've had this for, Jesus, years now. It never truly got used for its full purpose, though, because, like, I didn't have a phone that fit it until well after, like, I'd already beaten the game. But it's very nice. It's very well built. Like, I was surprised for what it is. But it looks nice. It makes me happy. Hey, look at that. It fits well. I still don't have a phone that can fit in it, though. I had one for a little while, but I hadn't used it. Like, even has, like, the little pull-off for, like, the electrical stuff and stuff like that. It's one of my favorite versions of the Pip-Boy. I like the one from Fallout 76. I just wish that game was better. I've heard it's gotten better, but I hadn't been able to bring myself to go back to it. I was very burned on that game when it first came out, because it was a mess when it first dropped. Let me do something. I need to turn the music down for myself just a little bit. Maybe use a Raspberry Pi and screen now instead of a phone. You know, honestly, that would probably work. This thing like has enough space where it could probably fit a Raspberry Pi in it. And I could flash Android, like Android protocols on it and just get it to run the app, because you can still find it. It still works. Or at least I think it does. Kind of looking for people to possibly stream with, because my one friend is building a computer for me that will be able to stream. Well, that's neat. You know what kind of content you're going to stream? It's much nicer than mine. Which one do you have? And hello, Francisco. How are you? How are you today? I hope you are well. Looked into building a Pip-Boy. A few of the parts are now hard to get. Like, did you do like the did you buy a Build-A-Pip-Boy, or did you like decide to just like build one straight up on your own, like from scratch? because I know that the Fallout 76 one was a build of Pip-Boy, basically. And I got to see the instructions for it, and they're not great. The instructions are great. It looks nice if you can put the damn thing together. And I helped a friend put one together. But it was a pain. That thing was an absolute freaking pain to put together, especially considering at the time it was new, so there weren't any tutorials on how to put it together on YouTube. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear you. But I've also thought about, since I'll have access to all my tools for making cosplay, and I'll have enough space to do it without ruining my desk. Since I'll have space to do it and have like my normal place that I could work on, I could set my computer up in there to do it. I've kind of wondered, are there any cosplays y'all would like to see? Granted, it all depends on like material, what I can get, so on and so forth, as well as if I know the character, if I would. But like, are there any that you're like, yeah, Z should cosplay that? The Raspberry Pi Pip-Boy and a bunch of the electronics are hard to get now. Ah. Are there... Could you make like an updated version, possibly? Let's see. What do I want to put in here next? Go ahead and throw super big Mikey boy in there. Cosplay soda from Fire Emblem. I need a cosplay group. I still want to cosplay Roy, but that armor. Lord, that armor. Ooh, that armor is going to make me sad to make. Those leg gauntlets, man. Oh, those leg gauntlets. That's going to be like a just, ooh. Ooh. It going to hurt me. Don't hurt me like that. But it will. Let me see something here. You pop something out so I can see it better. There we go. Warcraft Fire Mage cosplay. You know, I never thought about doing anything for Warcraft. Okay, so funny thing, I know a lot about Warcraft, but I've never actually played Warcraft. I played Hearthstone. I played Hearthstone religiously. So, like, I would always be like, where the hell does this come from? Or what is this from? Or what is this for? And, would constantly, like, just have to go look stuff up and look information on stuff up. Like, who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is Leroy Jenkins? Okay, I knew well about Leroy Jenkins before I played Hearthstone. There, nice and neat. Oh. Go ahead and get Metal Sonic. It's Sonic in here. I've had this guy forever. Have to be careful with them because, like, these were notorious for breaking. Like, their arms were notorious for breaking. Their legs were notorious for breaking. Like, I love this figure, though. Gonna lurk? I have homework? Well, you lurk away. Probably PS4 games. Probably some Nintendo Switch games. And maybe if I can get it set up, my Sega Saturn, I can play the one game I have left that still works. If you're going to look into the Sega Saturn and you want to know how to get it set up, if you're using an HD capture card such as an Elgato unit, you can get HDMI outputs for the Sega Saturn, Dreamcast, Genesis. You can get them for pretty much anything now because all the cables are now made through Hyperkin. So you could definitely do that. Look at that shiny metal boy, though. Love him. He's not going to be wrapped because he's just going to do what he's going to do in there anyway. And I've learned this the hard way by trying to wrap him and it just not turning out right. And hello, Kelly. Enjoy your lurk. I hope that you enjoy it very well. I hope you have fun on your lurk. I hope you get your homework done. I hope you have a good day. I think I took the batteries out of this when I moved it last. Yeah, I took the batteries out of this. Yeah, it's a lot lighter than it normally is, so yeah, I took the batteries out of this. I love this statue here because it does the Sega noise. I have to dust this one off because it's been sitting back there for so long. But it does the Sega noise when you turn on, when you pull the power button, and it's really neat. And the little power icon lights up on it. This actually was from the collector's edition of Sonic Mania. Oop. Anytime someone says Leroy Jenkins, my brain goes to SAO Abridged. See, I've not watched SAO Abridged, but that's because I wasn't a fan of SAO. Well, he's actually very sure. He probably wouldn't be wrapped either. We probably put him in as is, and he should be fine. Just to make sure I have the right amount of space. There we go. There we go. That works. This one's going to go to the same box. A Batman Geeky Tiki. Got one of the Sonic Mania figures. Just put them on a shelf. So like the one from the collector's edition. Isn't it neat? I love it. Absolutely love it. Like, I don't like hardcore jump over collector's editions anymore. I used to like always get collector's editions for games. Like I was notorious for like collector's edition for a game I want. We're buying that shit. After a while, I eventually like I guess grew out of that. I guess, but there've been a few recently I've still gotten. Like we got the Zelda one for Breath of the Wild, and we got the Zelda one. When I saw the Mania one, I lost my shit. We bought that immediately. Now you're surrounded by little Sonic figures. That's the best! I also have my little Dark Chow to go with them. No, maybe it's a different Sonic game. That was one of those, like, I saw it, and I was like, nope, that's coming home with me. It, like, absolutely. My Sonic 2 pop figure. Actually, it looks like the game box art, and I love it. I was very happy to get this. I was like ecstatic. The only thing that would have made this better is if it had tails in there too. But it sadly do not. The only big collector's edition I got was Persona 5 R collector's edition. I wanted that one, but I just, at the time it was coming out, I could not afford it. I bought the original Persona 5 collector's edition, the one that came with like the bag and the little tiny cat and the art book and skill book for that one. Batman Tiki. I'm back. We have chat for 6 minutes until 10:28. As of right now, it's 10:22. Well, I hope you enjoy your time while you're here. And big clips just show that. Yeah. Wish I had an office like yours. Thank you. I love my office. I've always been like, no matter where I've lived, I've always tried to like have like. I have my office done up this way, not only because I like to display my stuff, but like it's also for presentation's sake, for streaming. Like I've always tried to make sure that like I could give like something neat for everybody to see, and something neat for people to talk about. Is that wrapping paper you're wrapping up? It's just packing paper. It's just same material that newspaper's made out of, just packing paper. Wrapping up with Batman Geeky Tiki. I start wrapping most of the geeky tikis because I want them all to go with me to where I'm headed. These won't be going in storage. The Michael Myers one, love this one. This is my first geeky tiki. This started problems. It was actually a gift from a coworker of mine back at GameStop. He actually left before I did, but when I was doing the Halloween stream, the second Halloween that we did cards for and stuff like that, he actually got this for me for one of my challenge cards. This is what I make the Haddonfield Horror in. Stuff that in there so I don't have to worry about it. And we wrap them up. Yeah, if I was gonna like gift wrap something like this, I would wind up I put it in a box first. Something like that would definitely go in a box. For anybody who's curious about a Haddonfield Horror, by the way, it is 1 cup of coffee, 1 shot of Myers rum, 1 shot of rum chata, and pumpkin spice powder, top with whipped cream, and add more pumpkin spice powder. And that is how you make a Haddonfield Horror. If you do it right and you have the rum chata right, it actually gives it like the white mask kind of look to it. You gotta have pumpkin spice because it's Halloween. City and first off, you probably shouldn't tell people what city you live in. It's not a good thing to do. I can say what state I live in because it's no secret what state I live in. I live in Alabama, but I won't be giving away what state I live in. I'm definitely not from New York. I am very much a southern sounding individual. I don't act very southern, but I sound very southern. But no, I'm all the way down to Alabama. I don't know which state I'm going to be in after everything's said and done in a year. I may still be in Alabama. I may go somewhere else. And it's not a problem. I'm just like, I'm doing that for your own safety. Like, you don't want to, like, you don't want people, like, know where you are. That's how bad things happen. Security from obscurity, my friends. Indeed, indeed. So you always got to keep yourself safe. You got to keep yourself safe. Definitely keep yourself safe. Always be thinking to keep yourself safe. Yes, Alabama is in the United States. It's in the South. It's like at the very bottom. It's not the very, very bottom, but it's close. It's close. Like it touches the bottom of it. I forgot to stuff this. A pinhead mug. I love this one because this one, like, I always put like my my drinks that wind up having stuff like hot sauce or anything else in it because it's supposed to be like pleasure and pain. Yeah, currently, well, I'm in the same state. I'm close to them, but I'm not in the same town as them. Now, well, have a wonderful night, Bradley. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. Yeah, I'm close, close-ish to Camelot. Yeah, same state. Hell, how we met was that we both wound up working occasionally together in the same store. There we go. That's one thing GameStop was notorious about. GameStop was notorious about, like, sending their employees to other stores like all the time if they were short-staffed. Like, it happened a lot, and it was almost always me that got yeeted to another store. Like, oh, you know what you're doing. You know all the protocols. Go here. I'm like, man, that is almost 2 hours away. Why are you sending me here? And they're like, because you know what you're doing. We'll pay for your gas. And twice they forgot to do that. That pissed me off. Everyone in the lower 48 is close depending on what your tolerance for driving is. I mean, that's fair. Because, like, I'll have peeps that are, like, in other states for me, but, like, they're only, like, 4 hours away. And my brain's like, I could drive a 4-hour drive. That ain't a problem. I've done that many times. And, like, to me, like, a 4-hour drive to go see a friend ain't that long. I'm probably going to be, like, but usually I'm staying, like, a day or two out there. But, like, fuck, like, I've done that. Shit, I used to have a girlfriend years and years and years ago that lived a town 2 hours away from me. I made that trek, like, at least once a week. Forgot my gas cash. Guess I'll forget the store cash. Wait, what? Yeah. No, yeah. No, I was never that bad about it. Because, see, you wouldn't know that they'd forgotten to add it to you until your next paycheck. That's where it would always suck. But yeah, driving 4 hours to go see a friend versus driving 2 hours for your job is far different. Like, I used to have a job that was like an hour and a half away from me. It was when I was working tech support. That job was literally, it was an hour and a half away going out there, and it was an hour and a half coming back. That's 3 hours out of my day gone. And that was every single day. At the time, I was working 2 jobs, plus I had just started this channel. So, like, that was just an ungodly nightmare. I hated getting in the car. I didn't ever want to drive again after that, because, like, hour and a half there, hour and a half back, and a lot of times it wasn't an hour and a half back home. It was either an hour and a half going from GameStop to there, or if it was the days that it was flipped, it was an hour and a half going from that job to GameStop and working whichever shift I didn't already work, and then going home. Oh, I hated that. I hated that with a damn passion. It would hurt me. At least nobody was trying to sell you naughty PSP consoles to tech support. No, I would have a day where I'd go have like a day where I got yelled at in tech support. Not by the people I worked with, but by the people on the phone that are just angry because that's what they do when things don't work, whether it's my fault or not. Including that one time where they didn't fucking have power in their house and didn't think to fucking check it! That still baffles me to this day. Oh. But, I'd go and, like, deal with that all day. Power outage story is so good. For everybody who's new here who hasn't heard the power outage story, I'm going to tell you all that tonight. Okay. So, back when I was working at GameStop, I wanted extra cash. I just started this channel. And, like, I wasn't even live streaming on here yet. I was just doing, like, the occasional, like, video every once in a while. What do you mean my PC does not have a built-in cup holder? It comes out and holds my cup so nice. Wait, no, I've got a story for that. Oh, it's not exactly that, but it's close. Jesus Christ. Oh, that hurts me. That brought back a war flashback. Fuck me. Oh, we'll get to that in a second. Jesus Christ. No, okay, so I'm going to explain the power outage story. For everyone who doesn't know me, back a long time ago, I used to work at both GameStop and I worked tech support. I just started working, just started my channel, and I was working tech support because at the time, Zombie didn't have a job, and I was doing that job because I wanted to make some extra income, which GameStop at the time was making enough for where I lived, because where I lived wasn't expensive at the time. But I wanted to make some extra income so I could buy equipment. Because my old setup was a laptop and a monitor that I stole. I stole out of a Wii U display unit from our store, and I didn't technically steal it. They'd thrown it out. They were going to throw out the Wii U display, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll take that monitor right out of there." So it's this big hulking thing that's like that freaking thick, and a laptop on an old drafting table sitting on a kitchen chair with a Yeti mic on the desk and a StarCraft 2 memory gel keyboard. Like it was a janky setup, and I was trying to upgrade parts of it. And of course this camera. Actually the camera that predates this one just by a little bit. And I was like, okay, so I'm gonna work this job for extra cash. I wanted the extra cash. That was how I bought like my first really good mouse and a few other things. We're gonna work this job, right? Right. It's gonna be fine. I took off at this job. I did really well. I was out of training faster than anybody else in my group. And for me, it was an easy job because I understood how a lot of this stuff already worked going into it. I just had to learn a couple other things like understanding what VoIP was and a few other things that I needed to know. And I learned that shit relatively quickly. One of my first moments of handling somebody with tech support was dealing with somebody who couldn't figure out their internet. Their internet just wasn't working right, and their TV wasn't working right because they were handling stuff. Because we used to work for a couple cable companies as well as electric companies and internet companies. This person called and was like, "Yo, like my stuff isn't working," but they're not like, "Yo, my stuff isn't working." They're like, "Oh my god, I can't get my internet to work." It's a little old lady. It's like we're talking like fairly old. And she is like very soft-spoken and is nice. She's very nice, but like she has no tech knowledge. So I start troubleshooting with her. Did you turn it off and back on? And she's like, yes. Packing? You're moving my boy? Yes, I am. I am moving I'm moving in with some family for a while, and then I'm going to be moving somewhere else. Hopefully not super long after that. So like I'm running through all the stuff. Like, did you check this? Did you check that? Is this light on? And she's like, I can't really tell if the light's on. I'm like, okay, maybe she has some vision issues, and maybe she's just having trouble seeing. I deal with this all the time. So like, just like, okay, so like, do you see anything blinking? Well, nothing's blinking. And that was just it. Nothing's blinking. Nothing is on. Nothing is on. Nothing's blinking is what, and they keep making sure I know this. But how you doing, Nero? I hope you're doing well. Nothing is blinking. I'm like, okay. So can you tell me what's on? So I can't really tell. I'm having trouble seeing it, and da-da-da. And like, so we talk a little bit more, and I'm like, okay, can you pull up this on your computer? And they're like, no, because it's not my computer that has a problem. It's my cable. And I'm like, well, yes, ma'am, but if you have a computer, I can work with you on this with the computer. It's like, well, I don't have a computer. I'm like, balls. Okay. So then they start moving to the cable box and try to figure out how to get the cable box to work, because it's not showing me anything's wrong with the internet. because everything's going out there, and then it flags that it's not showing anything with the router. I'm like, okay, so it's not connecting properly to the router. So I run a couple of tests, like, okay, so we got to plug this in, and we got to see if it's running to the modem. Nothing's running to the modem. So I'm trying to troubleshoot a couple more things, like, okay, I'm going to send a signal out. It sends a signal out, and, like, it says it's sending everything properly, which means there's not a problem with the internet out in their area. So I'm like, okay, well, let's see what we can get to work on this. And I'm going through everything. I've done every test imaginable for this. And it's like, okay, so what's on? And they say, nothing's on. I was like, wait, nothing's on? Man, what do you mean nothing's on? Is it plugged in? And she goes to check, see if it's plugged in, and then she pops her head up, apparently. It has an epiphany! Oh my God. I don't think I have any power. Ma'am, please hold. Immediately mutes the mic. Just hand slap to my face. Oh! And then we immediately hear, please hold, from across the room, with every tech currently working on something. One of the big peeps comes over and is like, Redmond, what's wrong? I was like, were you not listening in on my call? What do you mean, what's wrong? I just spent almost an hour doing everything right. And this lady didn't notice they have zero power coming into their house. This is no longer our problem. It's not my problem. I immediately, like, I calm myself down. I'm like, okay, man, we'll have the tech out into your location in a matter of minutes. They're going to be working on your power, and we'll get it fixed up. And after that, wait about 30 minutes, and your internet should be back on. If it's not, please feel free to call us back. And in my head, I'm thinking, if you get me, I'm hanging up. And she's like, okay, thank you so much. You helped me out so much. And I'm like, have a nice day. And it's over, and I'm sitting here just like, oh my God, hi Rabbit Dude, how are you? I lose my shit. I hadn't been that mad in a while. I immediately look at everybody behind me. It's like, I'm going on break. I go into the break room and proceed to play on the arcade cabinet we had back there, because we had a MAME arcade cabinet that was built back there. And I just proceeded to go beat shit up for the next 30 minutes because I was done. They wound up using that call as a training tool to state why you should now always immediately ask, sir and or ma'am, does your location currently have power? Because that had never happened before. That place has been open for years and years and years. That was a new one on everybody. My head boss is cackling, thinking that's the funniest damn shit he has ever, because he listens through that phone call. Sent you a PC component in DMs. What'd you send me? I had to actually put my mouse in my lap to move shit. But you never had a cup holder, cigarette lighter replacement, drive replacement for your PC? I gotta show you guys this. Oh my God. And this is gonna lead me into something else I'm gonna rant and bitch about for a minute. Oh God. This hurts me, but this hurts me on a mega level. This is a replacement for your drive housing, to give you a cup holder and a cigarette lighter. If you ever want to give a gift to a computer peep, and you want to watch that person have an aneurysm, you give them this. Because you see, the cigarette lighter, your brain has a come apart. Please do not smoke next to your computers. It's not even good technically to vape next to your computer, but it's really bad to smoke next to your computer. This will give anybody in the tech world an aneurysm. There's one that gives you a mug warmer too, I think. Jesus Christ. That just sounds awful to me. Oh my God. Okay, so I got one for you. Got another one for you while I'm packing up, like, I think I got all but the Reagan glass and the Night for Christmas ones. Dude, this hurts me. This hurts me on so many levels. And I'm going to get more into why in a second. Hello, Alanna. How are you? How you been, friend? I am packing and streaming. So, the usual. Happens enough. Almost no one used 5.25 in bays anymore, so it makes it utilitarian. I mean, like, I get, like, mine doesn't even have a bay housing for that. Remember back in the day when one of the frequent tech calls was over a cup holder on the CPU? Oh, we're getting to that. Oh, we're getting to that. And my mom got to hear me rant and bitch about this. I have one. I have one. They are swanky burps. Still makes me mad. I'll brew some coffee and tea, BRB. If anyone needs a cup, just shout. Indeed, I will. Okay. That's why I named that The Engineer Had Issues. They did! Oh, they had to make that! Also love this one. It's Reagan from The Exorcist. It's a spooky cup. Usually use this one when I'm drinking something green. Usually something that has Midori in it. Or meadery in it, excuse me. I have two that bother me. I have two tech support calls that bother me. Now see, our tech support wasn't troubleshooting your computer. If your computer was the problem... Also, the chickens are very swanky. If your computer has a problem... It's not our problem. It's yours. You're screwed. You're SOL. It's not our problem. Our problem is fix your internet. If we diagnose that it's your computer, we're going to tell you, you might need to go see somebody about that or buy a new one because we can't do anything for your computer. That's not our job. That's not our department. You didn't buy it from us. But you get stupid calls about people's computers. And I got one that I thought it was going to be like some kind of internet issue because they're like, it's not connected to the internet anymore. Find out rapidly, it ain't connecting to shit anymore. Both these basically fall under the same category. One person used their disk drive as a cup holder. Now, when they use their disk drive as a cup holder, it's one of these like flat, old-fashioned like square computers. The ones like you see in school. So like the flat top. Look up the 5.25 plus disc. Wait a minute, because I think I actually might know what that is. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Talk about like the old-fashioned, like the floppy disk. I have those. I have these. Like I still have these. It's like I have those. I have the even bigger one, and I have the small floppy disks that aren't floppy at all. I have all three. plus disk. It's hard to do while I got all my stuff here. It's not really pulling anything up for me. Yeah, it just pulls up the 5.25 floppy disk. It doesn't pull up the plus disk. I'm not getting anything off of it, so you're gonna have to send whatever it is to me. Deck. It's like I'll pop that in a minute. I got a story to tell. Okay, so like we had somebody who used it. Like I'll get back to that. I'll get back to that. But I'll get back to that. I'll look it up in a minute. But yeah, so they were using it as a goddamn cup holder, like straight up. Got an old school PC called Dragon Force on the big floppy disk. I think I know what the game you're talking about is. He's using a damn cup holder. He's also been using the under end of it, because when you put it in a floppy disk tray, it has like this little like U shape in the bottom, so the laser can come in underneath it and read it. He's using the under end, or he's trying to use the under end as a bottle opener! And he's bitching that it broke. Well, no shit, Sherlock, it's plastic. It's light grade plastic. How the hell do you think it's going to open a bottle? I'm surprised he opened the first one with it. Ooh. And he got mad because it broke and it wouldn't pop open the fucking bottles anymore. So then he went to just using it as a cup holder for his coffee cup. And it spilled. Because it retracted, because he bumped it. He went boop, and it pulled itself back in with the cup going with it, and just ruined the computer. But the one that really gets me, there was a guy who kept his computer open. So far it's going pretty well. He keeps his computer open. And he puts his coffee cup inside his computer. Because it keeps his coffee warm. Which, if it's running hot enough to keep your coffee warm while it's open, you've got some problems. And it gets bumped. And it spills inside, ruining the motherboard. And he's calling to get us to clean his motherboard. It's not even our apartment. It's not our apartment. It's not our department to like fix any PC parts. And he's like, can you clean it for me? I'll pay you nice if you can clean it for me. You gotta clean it for me, man. The coffee's all over. It's sticky and this, that, and the other. I'm like, why is there coffee inside your computer? Why is there coffee inside your computer? Sir, why is there coffee inside your computer? I don't even need to ask this question. I could just end the call and be like, sorry, sir, we don't fix that, and just How's it going, MT? And packing's going fairly well. So, like, that one KFC console, right? Except for it was built for that shit. So why is there coffee in your computer? It's like, well, it keeps my coffee warm. I was like, wait, what? What did you... What do you mean it keeps your coffee warm? He's like, well, I opened it up one day because it was really hot and found it was warm inside, so I put my coffee in it. It felt like it was a good idea to warm my coffee. It's like, felt like it was a good idea. Can you run that one by me one more time? Can't you? Wait, it's a good... Look, man, and that was just because we got calls from all over the place, and this guy was not from the South. I'm like, look, man, okay, like... I come from the South. I come from the home of redneck ingenuity. Like, I get it. That ain't it, Chief. What? What? Why? Why? Have to take AP tests next week. I hope they go great for you, my friend. Also, how's it going, Agent 4 Pokélad? How do you do? Spoopy tithings to you as well. Well, yeah, he spelled it because it was inside his computer. I don't care how old you are, you don't want to spill coffee inside the motor of your car. Why do you want to put coffee inside your computer? Where does it sound like a good idea? I love me some hot coffee, motherfucker, but what? Why? I have a gift that perfectly represents it. Send that to me. I apparently have other images I gotta take a look at as well. I remember talking to a guy I used to work for who did computer work. He told me a guy brought a computer in that his son messed up. When he started up, he found it had been infected. The malware replaced all the icons, filled the screen with icons of men doing rude things to other men. The boy was rather embarrassed. I can only imagine, but that's fucking hilarious. The computer was a little sluggish. I thought it would perk it up. No! That is so bad. That pun is off. How dare you? That pun is awful. Jesus Christ. Bad, dude, bad. Oh my God, dude, bad. That right there. I'm going to go ahead and get the tub that all these are going in while moving this one out of my way. I can put a couple more things in it, so what we'll do is we'll put a few of the pop figures in it that I don't got to worry too much about. Start throwing in some of the pop figures. I'll put all the Power Ranger stuff together though, so I'll get some pop figures off the desk. Bro, the emoji reactions are crazy. Wait, what? Stupid tends to fix itself after a while. Well, the Darwin Awards proved that one. This one. Red in here. Oh, Jesus Christ. It hurts my soul on such a heavy level. Like, it kills me. It just makes me think of the dude who was on a message board one time asking if they'd be able to run a particular game, and the diagnostics on the CPU apparently read 123 degrees Celsius. How is that computer functioning? Appear on the side? I don't have emojis on the side. What? I want emojis on the side. It's too bad if it fixes itself or makes it everyone else's problem. If only they remove all those pesky warning labels. 123 degrees Celsius. Like, how did that not melt? Like, this should have just melted everything. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. It's like the solder should be gone. Jesus. So same thing. Tonight it is It's not the one I was vaping on. Where did the juice go? It's is it this one? No, that's the don't care about it. Yeah, essentially it's a, oh, here it is. It is cereal trip. It's a cereal flavor. Tastes kind of like Fruit Loops. So cereal today is my vapor choice. Honestly, it's closer to Fruity Pebbles. All right, thank you for sending a screenshot. I'll need to move these boxes from one spot to another real quick, and then we'll go from there. So I'm going to move this out of the way. Okay. Because these are the ones that are coming along. We're going to go in this box. Because the Geeky Tea's got to come with me because I have cards that relate to them. I need to hold a vote. I need to hold a vote real quick. It dawned on me. Okay, so all of my helmets cannot come with me. I can only bring one. So we're going to hold a poll to see which one y'all want to see come with me. I can only bring one of these three because the pink one don't fit. I've tried multiple times. I got a fat head. It won't even close over my head, and that's even after I got my hair cut. I thought it would. I forgot my haircut, and I was wrong. I want to put some extra padding in there because that dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute. And since I've cleared myself enough space, let me go ahead and check this. Dude, that hurts my soul. Bottle opener on your CPU, on your computer, just on your PC. Look at this. And put a glass right underneath it. That why you hurt me? It ran cassettes, or it was a converter. See, I remember like the really old PC cassette converters. Well, they weren't converters. You actually put like games and shit on them. Like I had one of those on the Commodore. But this hurts me, dude. You've hurt me. You've killed me here. I already showed it. There it is. You've hurt me in rough ways. Oh, that thing! Okay, so I actually get to ask like an interesting question today. I get to see who has access to this. Because I have access to this on other channels. I don't have access to it on mine currently. I might. There might be a way I can see it now that I think about it. I want to find out. My derpy ass face. No, this emoji thingy on the side here. These. Do y'all have access to these things right here on the side? Hurts me as well, but you know, share the pain, right? You're not. By the way, what are your thoughts on that GIF? That GIF hurts me because that GIF just looks like. For one, I like the GIF, but at the same time, like I like the GIF because it's like hilarious because like I know the guy, but I hate like that GIF, like because all I can think of is like that poor PC, all that poor shit down there. That's all toast. Okay, so you don't see that. I get them on my sister's iPad, but not on my Android phone. It's like, I get them when I'm watching on PC on somebody else's stream. Pause. But I don't get them for my own stream. I get them on mobile on my Google Pixel. But I don't get them on my own chat no matter what I do. It's the biggest inside joke in my friend group. It's hilarious without the inside joke though. Like I've seen those before. I've seen them in other streams. And anybody else who has them, when you start hitting the buttons on them, anybody else who has them, they start like flying through the chat bubble, through the chat box, and like you can like show like huge amounts of support. But yeah, it's weird because not everybody has access to it. I'm not sure if it's a mobile thing or PC thing, if it's specific to certain things, like to certain channels. It doesn't appear to be if MT has it on here, but nobody else does. So maybe just specific to certain users. MT, question. Do you have YouTube Premium? Shaman has it. Do either of you have YouTube Premium? No. Okay, so it's not a YouTube Premium thing. Because YouTube Premium rolls out shit all the time. I was like, well, maybe it's that, and that might be why I have it like on other things. Do you have a Google Pixel, though? I don't have it, but I have Premium. And see, Shaman has an iPhone. Right? Don't you have an iPhone? MT has a Pixel, which is what I have. Yeah, it dawns me. Let me see if I can do it to my own stream via mobile. Because I don't know if I can. Because like, it doesn't do anything monetarily for us or anything like that. It's just a neat way to like show lots of support and fun stuff. Yep. And bip, and bip, fun stuff. Don't have it on my own stream, but I have it on other streams. It usually just pops up on the side, just like clicky, 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 clicky. So it might just be because I don't have it on my own stream. Might just be on the device. So yeah, okay, so I got those right. So maybe it might be Google Pixel and iPhone, or it may be something. It may be like what you said earlier. Maybe just be a soft rollout that's coming over time. But I've had it for like a month now. I forgot to put paper at the bottom of this because if I don't, that's going to get hurt, and I will be very sad. We don't want a sad zombie. I am an ugly crier. Yeah. It's the first time hearing about it. Like, I haven't heard anybody talk about it. Like, I know several people that stream on YouTube and talk about streaming on YouTube, and like they do so like for like content and whatnot. And I have not actually heard anybody talk about it. Did a thing in the art channel. What things you do? I got something else to show everybody because dude decided to show me something to hurt me. Why would you do that? Okay, remind me that this exists during the next SCP stream, and I'll show it off then. Because like that needs to be shown off during the SCP stream. Well, I might show it off in a minute. This is one of those painful moments, like, ever. Like, seeing this hurts me. Oh, it hurts me. Oh. Spot the amount of things wrong with this image. I'll wait. It's gonna be a hell of a hospital bill. Oh, it just hurts me to look at. Chat disappeared on me. Wait, get that back. Okay, here we go. It's like, dude, you're great. My fingers hurt looking at that. At least she has eye protection. No gloves. You're not even supposed to touch that. Why the glasses? Right? Why the glasses? Why are you touching that part of it? It's probably better to wear gloves in the first place just because what you're working with. Have an iron I can do that with, but it has a cork guard over that section. And yeah, and like she's poking the battery. Oh, I see them poking the battery and that like, oh, that hurts me more. Oh! And it's just on a standard table. There's no mat. There's no. They have something sleeved all the way up the wrist. They have no. They have no static guard. What it looks like they're touching to me is it looks like they're touching the battery, or at least they're aiming to. Yeah, they're aiming at the battery. When you view it like super big. So here, let me make it bigger for all you guys. Y'all can hurt with me. She is aiming at the battery. I know this ain't this woman's fault. This person was just someone who's like, gotta take a photo for like Shutterstock. So like they just gotta like take the photo. That's what they gotta do. Like it may not be a field they know anything about, but they're just like, here, like do this and look like you know what you're doing. They're like, I don't know how to do that with this. This isn't something I know. But I'm gonna try my best. And damn it, did they try. And failed. Horribly. But I don't blame them for it. I blame the people that took the picture. Jesus Christ. It hurts me. It hurts me. It hurts me. Oh, it hurts me. I need to make that poll real quick. Jesus, that hurts me. Small plastic jumper by the iron tip. Oh, fuck, you can. Oh, shit. Just makes this. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And I'm writing game ads where people are holding controllers upside down or some similar nonsense. Right? Oh. There we go. Or when someone is trying to look like they are holding a pew pew and the stock is not in the shoulder. Oh. Now all that's running through my head is Gingy singing at the end of Shrek. Oh no! Oh. How's packing? So far it's going fairly good. I've derped a couple of times, but like it's still going pretty good so far. I just packed up the Geeky Tikis. I've packed up most of my Sonic memorabilia. And most of my Mega Man memorabilia. We're gonna go ahead and pack these. I love these two. I love these two pop figures together. I'm a big fan of Trick or Treat. That's actually what my jacket that y'all see me wear all the time is designed after. I know most of y'all know, some of y'all don't. Like it's like even got like the patches and stuff all over it like Sam does. It's my favorite horror movie. I've done like a Sam cosplay. It did really well. This actually fits better now than it did when I bought it. Got confused at first. I thought you were talking about my thing when you said how many ways is this wrong. Oh, no. That would just kind of be rude. It's like, he made a thing. Look at how wrong this is. That would just be rude on my part. How's it going though, Photo Brugs? Also, I have a pumpkin transformer. He's one of my favorites. And Spaghetti, how are you? How do you do? Hope you're well. Sam the Pumpkinhead Kid. Yep. I actually have... I think I've already put it in a box. I have... they make like Scooby-Doo inspired cartoon versions of horror movie characters, and I have one for Sam, and he has an interchangeable head that is his pumpkin head. I think I've already put it in my accessories box though, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. B turns into a little pumpkin. I love him. An interesting day on my end, to say the least. Oh, yeah, he's done up in the Scooby-Doo art style, and I love him. I also have two different variations of Michael Myers done up like that. Oh, there's the pumpkin head for it. Absolutely love him. It's one of my favorite pieces. It's a very cheap piece, but he's one of my favorites. And I got two versions of this Michael, which is the cartoon versions of them. They're supposed to like Scooby-Doo art, and it came with this pumpkin, which is the Halloween 2 pumpkin. That one is the Mikey is covered in blood, and then I've got the normal one that's not covered in blood, and they both come with a pumpkin. An interesting day on my end. I got a text yesterday about a court date reminder, only to find out that it was someone else who put the wrong number in. And then I also told one of my siblings that I got a boyfriend last month. Well, that's neat. Oh, dude, why you gotta hurt? Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. He's hurting me. Guys, he's hurting me. He's going out of his way to hurt me now. Also, one of my favorite pop figures, the Lich from The Witcher 3, which is going to be streamed eventually. I own it. I bought it during the holiday sale, so it'll be streamed eventually too. As well as my Jason Voorhees Pixelated, which is done up after his NES version from years ago. I'm going to buy a 2.5 inch 15.3 terabyte SATA 3 drives. Oh, nope, not at that price. My soul hurts looking at that. Woohoo! I don't got that kind of money. Have a good night, mombies. Recently bought a bunch of Wolfenstein games. I need to play the Wolfenstein games eventually on the channel because I love those games. Also, burnt a thing you put in the microwave. No fire though. What did you put in the microwave? Speaking of Michael Myers, Made a mistake yesterday running no Myther against Panda Scratch Mirror Myers. Ooh. And yes, The Witcher 3. I have wanted to play it for a long time, and one of my ways I was going to like introduce everybody to Witcher 3, I'm going to be going back to this eventually. Sorry. Wait. My hands feel wrong after looking at those pics. Wait, there's more. There's more. This is... I'm assuming that's from Dude. Also, I've got to be honest with everybody. I've got to go ahead and throw something out here right now. I do got to throw something out here right now. Because there are donations coming in, I got to throw something out here right now. Just being straightforward and honest with everybody, because that's what I try to do when anything's coming in. Right now, I'll get to this image in a minute. Get to that in a minute. Okay. Yes, it's for me. I thought so. We're gonna get to that image in a minute. Get some hearts in the chat. You can get one of the Wolfenstein games from Prime Gaming if you have a Prime membership. I do have a Prime membership, so I may have to do that. Yes, it's spread. Okay, so first off, I want a lot of hearts in the chat. Like, I want y'all to like overwhelm people with hearts right now when we get hearts, when we get donations, because any and all donations right now are going towards helping me move and helping me get squared away and getting into a functional space. There will still, of course, be new games coming in while I'm in the new place that I'm going to be in. Like, as I said, we already have Pixel who donated us the new Star Wars Survivor. I do still plan on eventually getting Resident Evil 4 and Advance Wars and a few other games. But right now, at least for like the next couple weeks, any and all donations that come in are going towards situating myself. So I didn't want that to be like any kind of a, well, why didn't you buy a new game with this, or why didn't you get this? Which I never get those moments, but like I still like feel like just in case I should let everybody know. Right now, anything I get is going towards right now my storage unit, rental truck, and keeping myself fed in between all this, because food's been completely packed away and done all this, that, and the other with, and so on and so forth. Food that I can take with me is gone, like it's all packed up and like all that other good jazz. So, and I haven't bought any new food because I'm not going to be here. So I don't think I'm not gonna be able to eat. Don't think I can't eat. I can eat. Before, like, I've immediately figured out how bad that sounded. Don't freak out. It's for Hot Wheels and Hot Wheels related accessories. Before all of this went down, I actually did buy a Hot Wheels car. It's already packed, but I'll be sure to pull it out on stream. I bought one not that long ago. I spent it was about like 3 weeks ago. I didn't think about it, but I bought one. I bought a Rosalina Hot Wheels car. Dude, if Hank Hill sold Hot Wheels. I sell Hot Wheels and Hot Wheels accessories, I'll tell you what. But yeah, I don't want everybody to think that like I'm not eating. I am eating. I have food. Food is a thing I have. Like, just things that get donated go towards making sure I keep food and other things and so on and so forth. It's going towards making sure that I can keep doing this right now, which is most of the time what it goes towards anyway. It's just kind of, it's going an extra mile right now. Moving an extra mile. He will be closer to where I am, so don't worry about him eating. That dude ain't right, Peggy. I'll tell you what. But do the Hot Wheels have flame designs on the wheels? Sadly, these don't. Because I keep buying the Mario Kart ones, which is funny though. I had somebody ask me about Mario Kart, because like I play Mario Kart off stream all the time. That's like kind of like my just I'm relaxing and having fun and derping around type deal. Like it's kind of like my just like I kind of just let my brain go and just like play some Mario Kart. No, Jack! How dare you! My Jack and Sally mugs. I love these. I got these this year. I was very excited to find these. These were made back in 2020, and they're not geeky tikis. These were actually made by Hallmark. And these are incredibly hard to find. Mario Kart? Yes, I do. I'm not great at it, but I love to play it. I absolutely love to play it. I love geeky tikis, and I have mostly geeky tikis as far as like my Kiki cup designs. I've got this one for Star-Lord. I've got my 2 Power Ranger ones back there, which eventually I'll have a complete set of those. I've got all my horror ones I just showed y'all, but these are some of my favorite. Hallmark did a really good job making these. They actually make geeky tiki Jack and Sally, but they do not look. In my personal opinion, they don't look as fancy as these do. They don't look as good as these do. But I love these. I use them a lot. Started learning to speedrun that. SMG4 fan. Shimigami Tensei. I know what SMG4 is, but hello, Charla. How are you? What game is that? I'm going to like. Cause like I would also think Super Mario Galaxy, but it's not Super Mario. But there's no 4. YouTube channels. Oh, I'm having a day. It's a channel. Okay, I'm having a day. Forgive me. And when did you start learning how to speedrun, MT? Oh, Mario Kart. Which Mario Kart are you speedrunning? Doing good. Also, it's a chat. Okay, cool. Awesome. Welcome. Hope you're well. Hope you're well caffeinated. I don't have coffee today because I'm packing up most of my coffee mugs. I usually have coffee. Oh, you're doing 8. Are you doing the Wii U or Switch version? I am currently in the process of packing up my office. So, like, I'm a little all over the place. We're moving. Says for Super Mario Glitcher, the blue overall Mario clone. Oh. We're all having days, honestly, right? It's been an interesting time as of late. Super Meme Guardian 4. Ah, okay. I appreciate knowing. Yeah, we've been packing, ranting about tech support stuff I used to do, talking about new games coming to the channel, talking about making cosplay props soon. I love that the White Ranger and Red Ranger keep like bouncing back and forth like in a very neck and neck fashion here. I'm kind of surprised the Blue Ranger didn't get as much love. That's honestly my newest one. I love the Blue Ranger. If you haven't seen the new Power Ranger special on if you haven't seen the new Power Ranger special for the Forever Ranger, go watch that. Jesus Christ. Playing Among Us, and the imposter is running past me a million times. You've already figured out who the imposter is? Or are you playing that like hide and seek mode? Yeah, Netflix. It's on Netflix, guys. Not say Netflix. Not sponsored by Netflix or Hasbro. But like, not put paper inside. This one was harder of the two to find. Like, you can find Jack fairly easy, but this one was really hard. I still want to play the hide and seek mode. Can you watch it? What did I say? Forever Ranger, rated for kids. Not really. It's not. It's incredibly dark for a Power Ranger show. They went knowing that this was meant for old school fans. And I liked it. I liked it a lot. I didn't think I was going to like it as much as I did, but I did. It even got me to cry at the end of it. Got me to cry at the start of it, too. It was like, damn, like, this is just bunching in the fields. I need to eventually, like, for my collection, which I haven't done this yet because, like, they're expensive. Eventually, though, for my collection, I need to start getting the power weapons they've been releasing before they release too many and I can't get a hold of them. Because they've currently released the Red Ranger's Power Sword, and it looks really nice. They released the Blue Ranger's Power Lance, which looks amazing. And they also released the Yellow Ranger's Power Daggers. I need to get them. I need to get all of them, honestly, but like when I'm going to get them. Oh, I didn't even finish the sentence though. Handled a lot of things much better than I feared, honestly. I was especially impressed with how they handled the Yellow Ranger stuff because, like, I was worried about how that would get handled. The show was in production before we lost Tommy. So, like, I kind of, like, he'd already said he wasn't going to be a part of it at that point in time. So, like, I wasn't as worried with the Tommy thing. I was worried with the Yellow Ranger. I was really worried with that. Because, like, I knew they had already had a battle plan because Tommy just wasn't going to be a part of it. Where did my thing go? I need to pull up that other image that hurt my feelings, by the way. You see this? It got worse and I blame dude for sending it to me. Oh, man. Now you're just trying to make me feel old, Kyle. God. But yeah, no, it was really good. It's worth what. God, the more I look at this, the more I hurt. Wait. What are you doing? But hard drive kills me. Right? Why? What? This hurts. He ain't even looking at it. He's like, what's up? Yeah, I know I got this. No, you don't, dude. What is what? Ah! Why would you touch it? Why would you touch? Why would you do? Why would you do? Why? Why is that? Why are you doing? Whoa! Ah! It hurts me. It hurts me. It hurts me. It hurt. 5-minute crafts. Goddamn, right though. Oh, it hurts me. Oh, it hurts me. It hurts me. It hurts me so much. And it don't hurt good. Ah, that ain't the hurt that feels so good. No, that is a hurt that hurts so bad. Oh. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. This caused me psychic damage. It makes it worse, and so I still need to put my PC together. Well, see, now you see what not to do. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts so bad. Oh, just why? Get that crinkly paper ASMR. What is up, Mary Panther? They're all going with me, but 3 out of the 4 are going into storage. Everything in this room is going with me. Don't freak out. Everything's going with me, but one of them goes with me to the place I'm staying, which has less space. I'm determining what's going in storage versus what's not going in storage. Because I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna be, like, living in a small place for, like, anywhere from 6 months to a year. So, because of said situation, not everything back here can be on display. A few things will be. One of the Ranger helmets needs to go with me because I have a card that makes me put it on my head. Among other things. I just like having one of my Ranger helmets with me. If you have to pull out the soldering iron whilst assembling your PC, then things have already gone bad. Exactly! The White Ranger, obviously. Yeah, don't worry. Like, everything here is going with me. Like, the entirety of this room is going with me. There hasn't been any actual, like, fighting over anything that's going anywhere. So nobody worry. Like, that was handled fairly easily and fairly well. Like, there's not any problem. You agree that the White Ranger one should go with me? I'm kind of surprised the White Ranger was winning. I really love, like, I'm most notorious for wearing the red one. I've worn the white one a few times. I've worn the blue one only twice because he's my newest. I can't wear the pink one. I've tried multiple times. People play the card, be like, wear the pink one. And it's like, I got a fat ass head. I have less hair now because I cut all my hair off. I still have a fat ass head. It's hard to do. I'm sorry. I know everybody wants to see it. I wouldn't mind wearing it. I like the Pink Ranger. Pink Ranger was fine. They're awesome. Really like the power belt. I used to love their weapon. Pixel, what the fuck did you send me? What just happened here? Why is that gone? It changed something on me. Why is this a thing? There's gotta be a joke here I'm missing. Why are we ironing out the wrinkles of this poor doggo? Go ahead, head out for the night. Have a wonderful night. Take care, MT. And I'm sad. I'm sad the Blue Ranger don't get no love, but I love the Blue Ranger. Like, the Blue Ranger's no reason, like, to watch that, getting wrinkles up. But he's so cute with the wrinkles. I was like, he was like, yes. Iron that shit. We're good. Wrinkles make the puppy cute. See, I agree with that. Like, keep the wrinkles. But the puppy's like, yes. He is the Flu Flame. Look at him. Look at it. This is just cute. This is just cute doggo. That's just cute. Let him keep his wrinkliness. Why would you iron him out? He's like, I'm chilling, man. The wrinkles are amazing. But it is a good visual joke. I mean, it is. But every time I see a joke like this, my brain doesn't go to this. My brain goes to Fooly Cooly back in the day, or FLCL, some people call it, with ironing out a brain. 10 out of 10 would pet that doggo, right? Next mug. I need to get the rest of these. I only have the red and green one. My next one I want to get is the blue one. But I probably need to get the pink one next, because it seems to be the one that's getting the hardest to find out of these is the pink one. So eventually I need to grab it. It's the one I see the least often. .10 out of 10 would pet all doggo. FLCL was fucking amazing. I heard it got a season 2. I remember being excited for it, and then I never watched it. And some people loved it, and other people hated it. Can't lie, I always end up thinking FLCL when I press the Steam button on an iron. Right? Same! My Mega Man X Figma figure, he's all jacked up now because I just moved him around. But this one was a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive from years ago. He's super shiny. Comes with like all sorts of cool accessories like this. Love this guy. This is one of my favorite figures. I think this was my first Figma figure. So either this one or Kaito, because I got them like back to back. But I love him. Actually, is he a Figma? He may not be a Figma. No, he's not a Figma. He's the other brand, the one with the heart and the heartbeat through it. I can't remember the brand name now. It was not really a season 2. It was more of a soft reboot. Oh, that sounds awful. Think of FLC. I want to see giant eyebrows, right? Oh, I love the soundtrack. A figment of your imagination. God damn it. I love Hooly Cooly. That was like one of my favorites when I was a teenager. I still go back and watch it every once in a while. There we go. It is a fantastic show. Absolutely love it. Side now. Guitar kick again from the start, still bringing back some memories. Man, I wanted to use a guitar as a weapon ever since I saw that show. I was like, I would just smack somebody with a guitar. Why? Because why the fuck not? That encouraged me to do bad shit. Love this mug. This was actually a gift from a friend of mine. After Jason David Frank died, after his actor died. That still hurts me. I think of huge eyebrows when I go to the international grocery and there's sheets of dried seaweed. Right? No, every time I see the sheets of dried seaweed, I'm always like, just like, my brain just like imagines just for both him and Rock Lee. It showed up on Adult Swim as a kid. I was still at GameStop. I think it was like my last year at GameStop when that got announced and when it happened. I've got an Xbox 360 controller that was an electric guitar. Like, was it like a Guitar Hero guitar or like a different kind of guitar? Or was it like, oh, what was it called? The Power Chord series, the one that like actually used like an actual cable. I had the phone rested on my belly and the baby is kicking you. How dare they kick me? Rude! Tell them to stop that. I'm probably annoying the hell out of that kid now. Working 6-string guitar. That was for Rocksmith. That's what the fuck it was called. Rocksmith. That's the game. That kid's gonna come out cussing like a sailor. Working 6-string guitar for Xbox 360. It was a game called Rocksmith. It was a game that came with a cord to attach it. You could technically attach it to any electric guitar. You can technically attach it to any electric guitar, but it's cheaper just to like have their guitar. It was easier to have their guitar. And you could hook it up to your Xbox 360. They also had a copy up for PS3, and they had they also I think had it for PC, but don't quote me. I do know that people started modifying programs to work with that USB cable that came with it. And that USB cable for a hot minute became very expensive. And you could plug your guitar directly into your computer via USB. Got a big loss for $20. You got that shit for a steal because like it went on clearance at GameStop. Like it went straight on clearance at GameStop, Walmart, and everywhere that was carrying it. It went on like super clearance, and then like it hit online and went for a shit ton. Like it was absurd. It's a wireless controller. Didn't get the cable with it, really, because I'd only ever seen it with the Rocksmith cable. Because that was always like the big deal about it was like you wanted that cable. Everybody and their grandmother wanted that cable. We had people calling us forever for that cable after they discontinued it. You could also just buy the game. If you bought the game, it came with the cable without the guitar. And if you did it that way, like a lot of people did it that way just because they wanted the damn cable. So they and someone would actually use like the real guitar with it and this, that, and the other, but they wanted it for everything else. They find out Grandma was trying to find that cable. Like to hook a guitar up to like a console? That seems like a weird one for them to be hunting down. Okay. I've got most of the mugs from... I got more Geeky Tiki later. I could have sworn I have more Geeky Tikis. I do. I have Star Wars ones. I have R2-D2. And I have Kylo Ren. I know everybody hates him, but I don't hate him as bad as everybody else does. I just really dislike the last movie. Got Boba Fett. And this one actually isn't... It was labeled a Geeky Tiki, but it's not an official, like, Geeky Tiki release. It's like one of the Zach brand mugs. It's a Jawa sitting on an R5 unit. And it has a handle made out of a lightsaber. This one's going to be a bitch to wrap. Yeah, it would just be funny to find out Grandma was searching, calling around to find one of these niche-ass cables, right? Weird. There were so many weird things we sold at GameStop. One of the weirdest controllers I ever remember selling was a PS3 controller. And it's shaped like a standard PS3 controller. Like it's shaped like it, or like, you know, like any of your classic controllers. Like it's shaped like a controller, but it doesn't have a D-pad. Instead, right here, where there would normally be a PS3 D-pad, it had a racing wheel. But it had like those racing wheels that like you'd put like on like remote control like race car controllers, and you were supposed to use the wheel to steer your car. But it wasn't a racing wheel, it was shaped like a goddamn tire. And it was like a shiny chrome red controller. Had some really nice buttons and shit on it, but it had like this big ass like fucking just like race wheel on it. It looked insanely nice, but it also like it'd be a bitch to control. But I had people that swore by that shit. Sounds tiring. That's so bad, Pixel. God, dog, no. There were like controllers like that. Back when we were taking PS1 stuff, because we started taking retro game stuff in for a while, and they started saying it's like a lot of PS1, like a lot of people started bringing in PS1 stuff. The PS1 has some of the fucking weirdest peripherals, like ever. Holy shit. There was one controller where it had this, I'm gonna look for it in a second. Because I gotta show it to you. It had like this big ass like rubber ball on it where the D-pad was supposed to be. And it's bizarre to go back and look at. Like, I have never seen another controller like this one. The PlayStation also had its version of the fucking Power Glove. And it looked like a horrific, like, hospital apparatus. It looked like something like, it looked like you broke your arm and put it, like, in, like, a brace or some shit. Like, no, not like a trackball. Like, it looks like a trackball. It looks like one of those mice trackballs, like the ones that you could use, like, your thumb with. But it doesn't spin. It's rubber and squishy. There it is. Oh, I pulled up real quick on that. Let me get an actual image of it I can use. Someone's apparently made a PS4 controller out of it. Why would you do this? Looks like a goddamn bop it. Speaking of a bop it, wait. Here's two weird ones for you guys. There's this one, which was the twist controller. Twist it, pull it, bop it. Like, it looks like a goddamn bop it. Like, it bothers me so much. And then we also had this one. This is what I'm talking about. That big ass fucking twisty ball thing at the top. This was a PS1 controller. What the fuck do you think you're doing with this controller? My dude, for real, what are you doing with this controller? Look at this. As far as controllers at the time, they made a goth Sailor Moon one. Oh, the Move! I used to love the Move, though. Look at this shit. I had a gamepad for fighting games that came with a game, but I can't remember what game it was. I remember it because I sold it to y'all. Because y'all had Injustice. Packing paper ASMR, right? How's it going, Joel? I hope you're well. But yeah, this weird ass fucking controller. There are a ton of controllers like this. Wait. Oh, I remember this one too. Oh shit, I remember this one. This one was also weird, but this isn't the one I'm looking for. Where is it? I'll find that one eventually. I'll post that shit in the Discord because, like, it's extremely rare now. But the PS1 was like the era of just weird ass controllers because we had like we have the Wu-Tang Clan controller. This was a PS1 controller. I kid you not. Look at this. How do you hold this? How? Have a good night, Fuzzy. Take care. Pleasant nightmares. It's the smallest element on the periodic table. Pot ass. Oh my god. Yeah, like what the fuck is this controller? Is that a battery? Nope, that's the Wu-Tang Clan symbol as a controller. You grab it by the Wu. Oh, it is such a bad controller. It was made specifically for a game, which was a Wu-Tang Clan game. But it'll work for like any other game. One of my favorite controllers, I used to have it for the GameCube, and I wish I still did, was a, I used to have a Resident Evil 4 controller for the GameCube that was a chainsaw. You hold it like you're presenting a giant donut to someone. Grab it by the bat signal. Say the colors say more Batman than Wu-Tang. Yeah, honestly, I'd agree with that. I would agree with that. I would wholeheartedly agree with that. Oh. This is still one of my favorite controllers. They made two different versions of this. Made it for the PS2, made it for the GameCube. The GameCube one is orange, and the the GameCube one is yellow, and the PS2 one is orange. But I fucking love this controller. Look at that. Even makes the noises and everything. This is like a controller that Panda needs to own, because Panda loves Bubba from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But I just love that controller. I know about the I remember seeing this like Lord, it was actually in EB Games before it was a GameStop. It was in EB Games, and I saw this in there, and it came like this really nice packaging, and I bought that. I bought that immediately. Did I need it? No. And it's surprisingly comfortable for what it is, because I thought I would never use this. I thought there is no way that I would use this controller. It's impossible to use. But it's not. Because you hold it like this. You have the black handle in this hand, the yellow handle in this hand. And like it surprisingly fits well. As well as it puts things like underneath the controller, so you can like use different buttons underneath the controller instead of on top of it. So like you can as well as the game had a loadout for this. So if you're using it specifically for Resident Evil 4, it recognized this controller and it had a loadout for it. And the controller would make chainsaw noises as you used it. Have a good night, dude. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. Yeah, I absolutely love the controller, and I miss it. So I'm taking that to Smash. Right? It feels like something you should have like in Smash Brothers. It feels like something you should just use for a Smash Brothers controller, just for the shits and giggles. One of the funniest modes I ever had at a Smash tournament was for Smash Brawl. I was at my local card shop, and I was at the car shop playing Smash, and my brother took a fucking one of the Wii shotguns, like what you'd get like one of like the duck shooting games. He took one of the Wii shotguns, and he fucking put like a nunchuck and Wii remote in it, and he played Smash with the Wii shotgun. It did really well. Like, he made so many people upset because, like, he came up dead serious just for the shits and giggles. And he did well. He kicked ass, and it was goddamn hilarious. Just completely face rolled people, and I giggled like a moron watching that. Because that should not have worked. Just because of the way you hold it is incredibly awkward. I mean, it's still the same button configuration, but it's just awkward to fucking hold that shit. He's like, fuck it, I got this. Because we didn't have enough GameCube controllers. Oh, let's see Guitar Hero Smash. Like, I could see that. That's one like I could see far easier than I could see the shotgun. Because everybody had one of those. Everyone had the Guitar Hero guitars. How heavy? Okay, it's not super heavy. Let me go ahead and lift that out here. And I can go ahead and box these with this because they're going to come with me to the main house as well. Come on, separate. Because I forgot to separate these out before I loaded it up because I'm a doofus. Put this down right here for right now. Gotta label that fragile. What? At least it wasn't the GameCube to what? Also, hello Devilus, how are you? Curse off some people as Yoshi in Smash. Fear the Yoshis. I do like playing against people who play Yoshi. It's always chaos. Panda! I was just talking about you. You need this controller. This is a GameCube controller, but you need it. You need this controller. It's a chainsaw controller. You need this controller. Get this controller, Panda. It's got your name written all over it. Even makes chainsaw noises. So how do you do, Panda? I hope you're well. But no, the what controller? Because I haven't seen that one. Your game crashed? No! That is heartbreaking. Do you know what made it crash, or? You cannot show it that bad, huh? Is it like an official controller? For what is it for? I mean, it can't be a Nintendo controller. They're too strict on shit. But what is that for? Joel found a thing that cannot be shown. It's rare that we find something like that. I don't know, it was lagging the whole time I was playing. Huh. I'm gonna fear opening my message here. No, this is a custom job controller. Yeah, we can't show it. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. It's owned by Ludwig. Now I'm not surprised that it exists. Ludwig won it. It's a custom made controller. One Among Us tournament. The prize was a customized game controller, however he wanted it styled. That hurts me. Oh, no, we can't show it. I would like to see it, like, Capcom to bring back the PETs. I want one I had as a kid, but I broke it, and they're expensive. They're expensive F now. Oh, yeah, they are. They're insane. The PETs are insanely expensive now, and there were several we didn't even get stateside. There were several we didn't see stateside, like the one for bass we didn't see. But the actual cord is also themed. Yeah, the whole part of that is themed. The game or gamepad came with was just a game. I said that's what I said. I was right. Because I remember selling y'all that. And GameStop. If you're of age, it's on Kotaku. It is, and it's something. It is something. It is something. Oh god. I've seen some weird shit in my day. That's a whole nother level. See, SCP-239. No! Nope. Dear God. No. I'm feeling so many mixed emotions right now, right? The fact that it's real hurts me. I mean, at least it's a custom controller, but at the same time, it hurts me. I've seen some weird custom shit. That's a new one. It's hilarious and confusing all at once. It's probably like he just wanted to like make the like most outlandish controller that he could. That seems like a thing he would do. So K-Row Sugar, you'll see Stranger Things. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd be worried about that. Drake and Josh reference. Lord, I haven't seen that in forever. I used to love that show. Doggo away. But no, like, controllers have always been weird. They've made like some of the weirdest goddamn controllers across the years. Like, Lord help me. I've sold weird controllers. I've seen weird controllers come in. I've had weird custom controllers come into my shop before. Ooh. It's so veiny, right? Jesus Christ, ooh, it's something. Ooh, it's something. Ooh, it's something. It is definitely something. It is absolutely something. It's bad when Discord crashes. Wait, what? Did Discord crash too? Lord, I haven't seen the movie Waiting in ages. God. Lord, I used to love that movie. I watched that movie so many goddamn times. I don't know if I can watch that movie now, though. I was watching it a few weeks ago because she had to. Oh God, what did they think of it? The bat went. Sorry, you can't talk about that on stream. Nope. Okay, that's officially done. That needs to be handled like super fragile. One sec. I gotta go grab something that I forgot. I forgot a Sharpie marker, and I definitely need it for that box. Don't you swipe me. Super fragile. I have returned. Beware. There we go. Yells into the void. How dare you? Oh, I should probably remove this controller from the top of my screen right now. But yes, I'm back. How do you do? This is a Sharpie ASMR. Y'all can hear it? Over the music and everything. That would be some trippy shit. I know my mic's good. I didn't think it was that good. Oh, I found it hilarious. Jesus. Okay, so now I gotta start packing up the Power Ranger shit. This is gonna be a lot. There has been no music this whole time. I heard it earlier when I jumped into everything. My thing says the music's playing in here. What? My thing even says is outputting the music to you guys. What? Can you hear it now? That's been playing at like a mega high level. Y'all should be able to hear that the whole time.
Smooth.
Lord, y'all should have said something. Holy shit, y'all been sitting in silence for the most part. Ha! No? We have packing ASMR. I thought it was weird that you could hear like the pin. Here, I'll turn it down some so y'all can still hear the packing ASMR, I guess. What the fuck? It hasn't been making noise this whole time. That trips me the fuck out. Next bucket. Aha. Now we get to load in the Power Ranger stuff. That's gonna be fun. Ah, thank you. I like this shirt. I think I got this at a Family Dollar a few years ago. It was like $5, $6. Okay, let me see where everything is. BRB driving home. Get home safe. Okay. Just paper clicking, sharpening while you're speaking in your ADHD elevated voice. Oh. First thing we're gonna pack are the Power Morphers. These are some of my favorite toys. I love these. This one needs new batteries though. Yeah, I think the battery's finally starting to go in this one. Yeah, it sounds like they're dead. Sad. means I should probably go ahead and take the batteries out of it so I don't have to worry about it corroding the housing, because this one is my favorite of my two morphers. I would be upset. Come on, sit picker. Luckily, I always keep my handy dandy screwdriver. So he does not have the power. No! That'd be sad. Don't hurt my feelings like that. That's rude. That's rude. I'll go ahead and do that though, because if I don't, I will be a sad boy. I can think of what I say sad. It's thinking of like that South Park episode with the panda mascot. Makes me a sad panda. Has the magic in him. Snuck in successfully. Have you now? Have you been sneaky? Are you really sneaky? Do you think you have gotten unnoticed, Jenna? Gotta dip out and start getting ready for tomorrow. Have a good rest of stream. Same to you. Take care. Pleasant nightmares. Sleep well. You can rebuild him. He has the technology. Have you ever even watched The Bionic Man? Or it's The $1 Million Man? Dives into the blanket. Oh my god! Jen, I know you were here. The muffins are on our screen because they're on the other screen, but have muffins. Got to put batteries in this when I get it back out of storage. But this is probably my favorite of my morphers. I have two because I have this one. This one needs new batteries. And then I have this one. Now what's really cool, though it also irked me some, this one is more TV show accurate. This one is more TV show accurate. It's got like the same color silver and everything. But when they did the new, but I'm also shocked they did this. When they did the new Ranger special that came out, they used the Legacy morphers instead of the Lightning Collection morphers. So they use these, which have the die-cast metal, instead of using the light silver plastic. These are heavier. These are chunky boys. They weigh a good bit. Like this one, because it's lighter, it fits in the hand a little bit easier. It's more TV show accurate, except for the new Forever Ranger special. How are things? It's been a while. Well, there's been a lot that's gone on. For the TLDR, I'm moving, and the reasoning why I'm moving is because Zombaby and I have split. So we split, and I'm moving, and I'll be out by Friday. So there's that. It's not necessarily like the worst thing ever, so on and so forth. Like, it was like, but that's the update. I appreciate that, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing far better than I was. I love these power coins. So I'm doing better than I was. I'm getting better every day, and I will be okay. There's no hatred or any other kind of stuff flying back and forth. It's just, we're just not together anymore. Love these. They're so well done. Have the Mastodon power coin in there right now, and there's Triceratops one. These are dramatically different though than the power coins from the Legacy Morpher, because these use like the inserts like the old toy morphers used to from the 90s, just upgraded. And it's how the morpher, the new morpher can tell which ranger's in it versus this one is just always the same. And part of the reasoning for that, I just dropped all the fucking paper. Part of the reasoning for that is these don't have the indentations on them. They're just standard power coins. Versus these also have the character they represent on the back. But here, I'm always here if you need anything. I appreciate that. Honestly, that's a lot of what's helped me get through this as of late. Is the fact that there are so many peeps here and that have been here for us, and have been here for me, and have been helping me out and helping me through everything. So like it's been a massive help. Alright. I'm gonna cheat this. So I'm going to put this in here, so it's safe. Here for now. They'll go in their own separate baggie anyway. And so will all of these. I'm going to take the dice out of the dice chest for now, because they will wind up everywhere in the middle of this, and they will get damaged, or I will lose them, and I'd rather not. I want metal gold jiggies from Banjo. I didn't know you ever played Banjo-Kazooie. All my pretty dice. All my metal dice. Now everybody likes the aesthetic of the dice chest, but the dice chest is going to be used as a morpher chest for now. Because the dice will actually go with me so I can use it for games and whatnot, and the chest doesn't need to come with me. The chest needs to go into storage, so I don't got to worry about anything happening to it. Though I may bring one of the morphers with me to put with the helmet. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure that out. I don't have a White Ranger power coin for it. Because it looks like the White Ranger helmet's winning. Oh wait, no, I'm sitting. I thought it was Mary Panther who said the metal gold jiggies thing. I'm sitting here looking at the wrong person for that. I don't know what you've played. Making a mess! Well, not making a mess, but I'm kind of making a mess. So, like, I need to, like, do this carefully. Carefully move that, move this. Okay. Additional treasure trove of dice. Put all that in there. They're all going in the dice bucket. Making sure. This makes it far easier to store the coins. I don't have to worry about it as much. This was actually something that my my great grandfather gave me. It's supposed to be a jewelry box, but I use it for my dice, or I wind up putting like my favorite collectibles in it a lot. Because I don't have a lot of jewelry. I have like 2 rings and a bunch of watches, because people always get me watches for like holidays and stuff. They always give me like these fancy watches, so I'm afraid to wear them anywhere. Like I wear like this. I wear like my Digivice, or I wear like I have like Nintendo themed watches. Like I have a Luigi watch, and I have like a Majora's Mask watch that I wear. Except this thing is getting stupidly hot. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, no, it is one of my favorite boxes. Nerds don't have jewelry, we have swag. Nerds have plenty of jewelry, it's just usually nerdy jewelry. Yeah, no, it's just usually very nerdy jewelry is what it is. I'll put these with the other one. Put this in here. Oh, that's the one for this one. If I take one with me, that'll be the one go with me. I'll make that decision tomorrow, whether or not that one's going to go with me or if it's going to go into storage. Let me put that right there. There's that. And more Power Ranger stuff. Have all of the Morphin figures. I love these. These were really insanely pretty. I'm a sucker for like see-through like toys and shit. Don't ask me why, but like I'm just like, oh, it's see-through, it's cool. I love like see-through like orange Legos from like fire and shit. Just reminds me, I have a huge trunk chest that is old. It's like 3 feet tall and 3 feet wide. Jesus Christ. Actually, for a long time, the jewelry, quote unquote, that was in here is I did have like my pieces of actual jewelry in it, but like the jewelry that I had in it was actually I have a Digimon crest, and the Digimon crest like has all like different tags on it, so I'd put the crest in there and separate all the tags out across it. Early 2000 see-through stuff is sick. Like the old like see-through like Game Boys and like the N64 and shit like that. Oh, I love that shit. Also, like, okay, so like I'm gonna be proud of me for a minute. Y'all gonna think I'm really stupid? I don't care. Seeing me on camera right now, because I don't look at myself that much on camera, but I'm actually very proud of myself right now. I have, in the last like month and a half, almost 2 months, I've lost 20 pounds. And I can actually start to see it. I'm very excited about this. Also, how you doing, Mad Dog? I hope you're well. Atomic Purple's like the best. My favorite one was the orange one. I love the orange one. So I'm very excited for that. I'm actually like 2 pant sizes smaller now. Like, Jesus Christ. More of my ability than y'all ever want to see. I'm sorry, but like I'm very excited for that. A lot of it's mostly cutting out all, like, I haven't had soda in forever, and like I started changing what I eat and how I eat. Most is just not having soda. And I want it. Y'all understand, it's all that I want. But I haven't had soda since the start of all this. Now I've slowed down like the weight loss because like I need to be more active and shit, but it's mostly the fact that I'm just not drinking soda. So if you want to lose some weight, stop drinking soda. That's it. Might find yourself accidentally. No, I'm not going to. Like my pants still fit enough. But no, like the lack of soda is a big contributor of it because I just dropped all the fucking water weight from it. And it's slowed down, but that's fine. I've got my workout regimen set up. The G feels better. I mean, it is technically better than the soda. It's still not great for you because it's like a shit ton of caffeine. Here we go. This is one of my favorite pop figures. This was actually got for me by a customer of mine back at GameStop. This came out to Target. It was a Target exclusive. This is the Ultra Megazord. So it's got the Megazord, it's got the Dragon Zord, and it's got the Titanus Ultra Zord on it. So the Ultra Dragon Megazord is what this one's called. And it's huge. I remember hearing it was coming out to Target. I got really excited for it, but I couldn't get out there. And I had a customer who like bought shit tons of pop figures all the time. And he came in and was like, yo, I'm going to go and like, I'm going to be getting one of these. Are you getting it? Because he knew that the main pop figures I collected were Power Rangers. So it's almost all I collect pop figure wise. That and Night for Christmas. And he's like, yo, do you want me to get one? I was like, fuck yeah, I want you to get one, but you don't got to do that because it's like a $30 pop figure. And he's like, no, I'll get it. You can pay me back, blah, blah. Because I had to work the day that it was dropping. And I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. And I don't expect him to actually do it. I don't expect him to come back with it. I don't expect him to buy it. Because, like, you'll have people tell you that kind of shit all the time. So I wasn't expecting anyone to come back with it. He shows up next day. The timing of the communicator beep, right? But no, he shows up the next day and is like, yo, hey, I got this thing for you. And I was like, and I became like a screaming 5-year-old in the store for a minute. Immediately pulled that shit out, which made him upset because I pulled that shit like out of the box. He's like, what are you doing? I was like, it's got to come out of the box. I'm an out of box collector. It was like, I keep the box. I still have the box to that one. But like, so then I was like, okay, so I got to pay for it, and I offered to pay him for it. He was like, nah, don't worry about it. And so, like, I got a free, like, $30, $40 massive fucking pop figure from a customer because I was a Power Rangers fanatic. Is it weird that I can see you as an excitedly screaming 5-year-old? No, it's not, because, like, that's pretty common around here. I do it all the time anyway. Like, you ask anybody here who's been here a hot minute, they've all seen me do it at least once. If you're envisioning tiny me as a 5-year-old, I bet it's like, I could probably see somebody thinking they've seen it, but like, I look so much not like myself as a child that like, I doubt most people would guess it. But if you're looking at kid me and then look at adult me, you wouldn't guess that we were the same thing. Yeah, that's normal, right? It's normal. I am the screaming 5-year-old. These are going to be going to cardboard boxes. No, they're probably... Yeah, they're going to go in cardboard boxes because I need to, like, save room for, like, the smaller things. There. There. Grab the paper. Put my top of it. Get started about get started about Transformers, or if I rant too much about Power Rangers, we'll be here all night. It's like, trust me, I'm about to pack some Transformers in here. We're about to talk about some Transformers anyway. You're screwed, Panda. Do you see the Iggly plush now? A little squid. A little squiddy. I actually got this from Christmas from my sister-in-law. Well, you give them a cookie. You give them a cookie. They shouldn't have to steal a cookie, you just give them a cookie. Penguin bots. Let's see. Just dropped in there. What are you? Like, I have a teeny tiny pop figure Optimus Prime. I also have a giant one in there, and I have a normal sized one that I've already packed. I love this guy. This is my Revoltech Ultra Magnus. I have the Optimus that matches him. As well as I have Rodimus Prime, and I have Starscream and Megatron, and they were all really well done. Fully posable, could do all sorts of action poses. They don't transform, mind you. If only that Pal Mug was a tissue dispenser. I mean, you could turn it into a tissue dispenser. My pops are still in box along with all my figures. See, for me, I unbox them because, like, for one, it saves on space, and for two, like, I just, like, a lot of, like, I keep very few in box. So ones I wind up keeping in box are ones that, like, I plan on maybe selling later, or I'm got it as a gift, so I don't know if I want to keep it or not. Like, it's one of those things that, like, it's not something like, if it's something I know I'm going to keep, like all my Power Ranger ones, I know they're not going anywhere. The Power Ranger ones always become rare, but I always like them. I don't want to sell them. I don't like selling my Power Ranger shit, so I unbox them. I keep some boxes for some of them, like if I know like they're still rare and like there might be an emergency that I need to get rid of one because something's short, then yeah, I do that. But like for the most part, like ones like my Transformers Pops and my Power Rangers Pops, I don't worry about it. A lot of my Star Wars Pops I actually wind up buying secondhand out of box, which makes them cheaper. Cool kids got the GoBots in the 80s. At least that's a lie my parents told me. Oh, there's Rodimus. Ta-da! I love the detail on this guy, and he's fully posable. I have all of his accessories. He came with like 3 different heads, which I got a box that has like all of their spare parts in them. I just worry about how my stuff being damaged because my Freddy Pop was damaged. I get that. I get why people keep it in box. I get why people keep figures in box. I do. I've just never been an in-box collector. I am a firm believer in like playing with your toys. I mean, I don't play with pop figures because they don't really do much. That's about it. But like, I know a lot of people that like kept this and the other one in box. I was like, fuck that. That's getting out. That's getting played with. I'm Power Ranger, motherfucker. We're going for it. All the helmets out of box. They're on display. How you doing, Moose? And actually, yes, surprisingly enough, I do have some GoBots. They're already packed up, but I do have some GoBots because a friend of mine got them for me as like kind of like a gag. They're actually kind of expensive now. And a lot of these became expensive. Like, these barely sold in my store when I had them. But these became, like, stupid expensive. Because I was like, you know, there were a few, like, I want to say it was like a couple weeks ago, and I wanted to just look for a few that, like, I didn't have. I was like, I just want to see a few I don't have, and da-da-da, that I wanted. Because I didn't get many of these. These were all gifted to me as well. I was like, I'm going to finally, like, buy a couple. They should be cheap now. They were never expensive. Go looking up these. Go look up Pixel Pals. That's what these are called. They light up. Go look this shit up. Jesus Christ. These will hurt your pocket. So I haven't bought any of them. I was like, oh hell no. We ain't doing that. This is actually one of my favorites. This is one of the Toys R Us exclusives, so he's translucent. See? He's like the atomic purple shit. Actually, the Megatron has the atomic purple. He has like the see-through purple and stuff on him. But like, they made him, Bumblebee, and Megatron in a 3-pack for Toys R Us. And all their parts are see-through. And this is their Cybertronian form from War for Cybertron. And I love these. The Optimus is my favorite one, but the Megatron is also really good. I'm just not much of a Megatron person. But like the Megatron one is probably honestly the best sculpt out of all 3 of them. Now, a lot of people see this one and think he is Nemesis Prime, but he is actually Shattered Glass Optimus Prime. So this is like an alternate dimension where the Autobots are the bad guys and the Decepticons are the good guys. One of Optimus's most like well-known lines is "One shall stand and one shall fall." He says it in the '86 movie, and they actually reference that across the top of the cab on both sides, and it's "I shall stand, the rest shall fall," and I just love that. Essentially, Bizarro Optimus. I mean, kind of, except for he's not stupid. He's just as smart as Optimus Prime, but he's dangerous. He's bad. And he's scarier than Megatron. He's like Megatron on goddamn steroids. Here's what the truck version of this one looks like, but it's the original print, not the fancy print. I always like the car designs from the series. Furby was my most traumatizing childhood toy. I think I remember that haunted son of a bitch. It's just the new Beast Wars ones coming out. I actually have Optimus Primal. This is the Transmetal form. Is it Scourge Shattered Glass Optimus? I can't remember. It's like, I can't remember the entire storyline behind it because, like, it used to be the only way you could read the comics for it was by getting the comics that came from BotCon. And they've changed that in recent years, but, like, I haven't read it in so long I couldn't tell you everything about it. And I was several issues behind. Nope, never going to Chuck E. Cheese and never getting a Furby. Chuck E. Cheese ain't all that bad, at least not now. Yeah, mine woke me up at 2 a.m. grown because the batteries picked the best time to die and I was 14 or so. I remember my sister getting one. They had to have it. They absolutely had to have it. It was a must-have toy. They bought it with their own money. They bought it with their Christmas money. They were super excited. And they loved that thing until it woke up in the middle of the night. And then all bets were off. And this is my die-cast Megazord. It's fully posable and it has all sorts of parts with it. Love this. This is one of my favorite ones. No, it was Christmas money because I bought a Pokemon strategy because we both went out at the same time because we went out with our aunt and uncle and they gave us Christmas money just a little bit early. And it was because I bought the same day I bought my first link cable for the Game Boy Color. And I bought a strategy guide for Pokemon Red and Blue because I was trying to find extra Pokemon. Welcome, Raiders! Hello! How are you? I hope you're well. I'm showing off toys and playing with toys today while I'm packing stuff up. How have you guys been? I hope you're well. Howdy, howdy, everyone. Let's see who all's here with you today. We have by accident, we have Genevieve, who's been a sneaky peep. We have Aderan, we have Block Row, we have, let's see, we have Block Row, we have by accident, we have Genevieve, we have Aderan. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good night. I'm packing stuff. I'm talking about like all these random toys I have. Play them in the morning. Furby, you're my best friend. Me, it is time to leave now, right? Absolutely, Jesus Christ. Back is killing me today. That's exactly that is what happened. And thank you for posting a link to our wonderful raid to all my friends who haven't gone and checked out Aderan Gaming. What the fuck are you doing with your lives? How dare you let yourself not be entertained in such a way? How dare you deprive yourself of such a damn experience? Also, quick content warning, I'm not family friendly as you hear people dropping the F word in chat. Love to stick around, but it's late for me, so I need sleep. Take care, y'all. Have a wonderful night, Block Road. Thank you for coming. And calm. But welcome, everybody. I hope you are well. So far, things are coming along fairly well. I've gotten rid of most of my stuff back here. I've got rid of, like, my coffee mugs. Except for that one, I just still box it, but it's going to go in a different box altogether. Oh. And hello, Finn! How are you? But yes, have a wonderful night, Block Road. Thank you for coming in on that raid. I hope you had a good night. I hope you have pleasant nightmares. And I hope that your day goes well. Which just said, you're my best friend, instead of mine decided to make a groan sound from The Grudge about 10 years before The Grudge was a thing. It wouldn't be that long. What's up, Hawkeye Gaming? Hello. Hey, one sec. I've been playing this playlist like on repeat for a hot minute, so let me change up the playlist some. Let's have some new stuff. Let's get some new stuff going. Which one do I want? These two playlists are so close together that I can't remember which one I played earlier. Yeah, it was the other one. This is the new one. Let me get something else like completely different. Let's do this one. Play Walk Like a Crab. It's a banger. Ask my toddler. Jesus Christ. Listen to GameChops live stream lately for music. But is that okay to use on YouTube? Like I've been listening to like a lot of Harris Heller because like I'm allowed to use that on YouTube. If I can use GameChops, I'll use GameChops. I love me some GameChops. Let's see. Where'd my chat go? It says okay for streams, I believe. Let me check. Go ahead and check. If you wouldn't mind, send it to me. Like, if it is okay for stream, send it to me and I'll run it. Because I know people like some GameChops around here. I've always been a fan of GameChops around here. And get the Legos in their own box. They can actually go in cardboard. I don't got to worry as much about them. This place is climate controlled. Watched a video of a dude who had a circuit bent Furby a few years back, and he hit that exact sound, and I had flashbacks. I just heard "feed me" at 3 a.m. and I was like, "No, fuck that! I ain't gonna be your snack." Where is my chat window? Your toddler just escaped. No! With right in the middle of the road. That would have been me. It's like, yep, that's getting lit the fuck on fire. I would take that shit out and take a can of hairspray and a lighter and would have lit that shit up literally. Kids, please don't light your Furby on fire. It's not a good idea. I still really like this pop figure. Because this pop figure was one of those you could color yourself. I think I did a pretty good job on this. Like, I did it like with an art style that I like, so it has like a white outline around it. But I really like this one a lot. I still got some detailing I want to do on it that I haven't done yet. Like, I love that figure. DM'd it to you, so it's safe to go. Well, that's weird to play together. Let me change this to my description real quick. There we go. That's that, do that. We just put it in the description, so people should be good to see it. Sorry I'm so close to camera. I know nobody wants to see that much of my face. There we go. Stream was pretty heavy for me tonight, so I need to just lurk for now, but glad I could stop by for a bit and bring some support too. Keep packing Z. I'll catch you and everyone later. Have a wonderful night, Aderan. I hope that tonight gets better for you. Take care. Pleasant nightmares, my friend. You have very blue eyes? Well, did you not know that? Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, because, like, I'm not usually that close to camera, but yeah, I'm, like, kind of like the weird one that has, like, bright-ass blue eyes. I always have. But thank you. I'm like the only one in my family that like got like solid blue. Everybody else like got a mixture of like different variations of green. So I was always the weird one when people would see me with everybody else and would see my eyes like. The creator of the power of coins himself. Love this guy. This is Ninjor. He does some cool stuff because you flip this thing up, you flip that thing up, and you do something at work, and he transforms, and you do that, and he's in his Megazord mode. Yeah, I was the only one out of like the original bunch that had blue. Yeah, blue eyeballs. Oh my God, Moose. Jesus. Have a good night, Hawkeye. Thank you for coming in and chilling with us. I hope you have a wonderful night. Pleasant nightmares, my dude. Didn't I just found that Ninja figure? Where did you find it at? I caught this at Walmart. I got lucky with it. They've made 2 different versions of it because there's a red one. And the red one, I don't know if the mask transforms for the red one. There's a red one from Ninja Storm. Don't forget your cone. What? I am confused. Okay. Mario. This. It's one of the many bumblebees in alternate coloration. This was the Beast Hunter bumblebee. I like that one a lot. Coat of Shame. Oh, he gets a coat of shame, not me. Okay. I was like, what did I do? See, I told you, I'm tired. Tired tonight, guys. My brain's just not here. Just ignore me. I'm lucky I can even function today. Having today. I'm gonna have to pack that in a minute, but I gotta be careful how I pack that. That's the Lego Voltron up there. He's very finicky when you take him apart, and I gotta be very careful how I do that, or I'll be upset. Got a Wheeljack. Found out all these bargain outlet. Did y'all grab it? Cause like I saw this guy at Walmart. He was like clearanced out, and I was like, oh, that's coming home with me. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's Megazord. This one actually has some sad memories to it now. Had a friend playing VR boxing and he hit his Lego Death Star. Oh, that's depressing. Mori pattern. Mori pattern. The wall to your right? Oh, like this like wavy thing? That's the camera overlay, the blue camera thing around it. And it's like, we do not see a lot of figures of you. You're coming home. Yeah, that was me. It's like, last time I saw a figure for him was like in the 90s. And so I immediately bought it because he was one of the toys I wanted as a kid that I never got. Yeah, this one. My first birthday with Zombaby and I, they went through great lengths to find this for me at a card shop. They found it at a card shop because it was new, it had just come out, and for some reason they had it. And they immediately, like, after I went upstairs to go play cards, got them to hold it for them, and got them to hold it for 2 weeks till they got paid. And they decided randomly they wanted to go to the card shop on a Thursday, which was weird for them because they only went if they were playing card games. It was very rare they did that. And they had me go upstairs, and they while they were downstairs, they bought it and surprised me with it. And it was just a very big moment. I honestly thought I'd put away everything already that already had like a strong memory to it. How have you been, Alanna? I hope you're well. You sneaky bean, you. Rah! Rah! There's a new one out eventually I'm going to get. There's a new... They redid the Megazord, and it's fully posable. It's really pretty. They redid it recently, and it's on my list of things to get. I haven't got it yet because it's too goddamn expensive right now. Like, it's like $150 for that damn thing. Composer for the film sent another cut of the music, and it sounds so good. Fuck yes! Oh, the new DVD figures that are made by the YouTube's company? Those look amazing, and I want those. But God, are they expensive. Jesus. They're not super expensive considering what they are. I've got a YouTube's figure. I've already packed it. They're really nice quality, and they're really pretty, and they're really sturdy. It's a lot of memories, guys. Yeah, Trapper's already been packed up. I didn't unpack him when I got here. I don't know why I didn't unpack him when I got here, but he never got unpacked. I put him in like his actual like box he came in, and I just never opened the box back up to pose him out. I didn't like a lot of the superposable figures that I saw their boxes for. I didn't unbox them when I got here. I need to go with the Mega Man because the stuff's breakable. I don't know what to pack next. Oh, this will be fine. These controls are adorable. Turn teabagging builds up 4K. I'm really glad you guys are here with me today. This is Orion Pax, before he was Optimus Prime. Doesn't have his little face cover. Speaking of being glad for people, it's a little Lego Aderan I made years ago when I first started making Lego Peeps. That's going to go in a different box to make sure that nothing happens to it. I made several of them, but I wound up giving them to the people that I made. Like I made Pegasus, and I made Mama Remy, and I made Moshmat. I still have the Moshmat one around here because I haven't been able to get it out to them. I have one that's made of myself. I've made several throughout the years. Can y'all give me just a minute? We're going to step outside for a second. I'll be right back, I promise. I am tired. And it's rough. And it hurts. I'm going through a lot of emotions. 10 years was a long time. But I am strong. It is not weakness to cry. It is not weakness to be sad. But I am strong. And I am stronger with all of you behind me. It hurts now, but I know eventually it won't. And I will keep moving forward. And I will keep working my goddamn hardest. I will keep moving forward. And I will get stronger. We have built an amazing community here. This is not the end. This is a start of a new chapter, of a new beginning. And it's only going to get better from here. I always have trouble believing in myself, and I have a lot of trouble believing in myself now, but I believe in you guys, and you guys believe in me, so god damn it! I'm going to move forward. This is just the fucking beginning. I have learned throughout these years, with the support of many peeps, that there's not a lot that I can't do. And it's because of every one of you who has backed me every goddamn step of the way. I have done a lot, and I have watched this community do so much more. So I will continue to do what I have always done. I will do things for this community like I have always done. I will make this community better. I will make this community stronger. I will make this community fucking laugh! Because that's what we do here. This is not the end. Not by a fucking long shot. You know what? I'm sad and angry too. But you know what? We've done a lot. I want everybody to sit here and think of all the shit that we've done. Not just me, not just the zombies going on channel, but think about all the shit this community has done. Think about all the great things we have accomplished. Think of all the great things that we have done for people. Think of all the great things we've done for different communities. Think of all the great things that our communities have done as a whole. We have done many big things. We have changed lives. And that doesn't stop here. No, we don't need Plan 33. We don't need Plan 33. Jesus Christ. I'm sad right now. I'm tired. And I'm leaving my home. But I'm going somewhere new. I'm taking you guys with me. And even through all the sadness, anger, fear, every negative emotion, I can still see the positive. I have so many goddamn plans. I have so many new ways that I'm going to show you guys to make you laugh and to make you smile and to make you just have a good day when your day sucks. When you have a day like this, I'm going to do everything I can to make it better. This isn't over. Because even with all this shit going on, I feel more inspired than I ever have in my life, and I have so much more I can do now. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep growing this community. We have many more people to make smile that haven't had a chance to see us yet. Also, hello, Drawing Nerd. How are you? For how to set a kitchen on fire. I mean, cooking with zombies going off. Oh my god. I have dealt with scarier things. I've dealt with worse things. I've dealt with hard things. I've dealt with harder things in my life. If you guys will go on this journey with me, we're going to make this an amazing time. Just a silent night. Hope packing goes smooth. It's going all right. I've had a small slowdown because I had a mental hiccup. But I'm not down and out yet. Cooking Simulator, do it. How you doing, Soul Reaper? Where are you going? Slightly better than jail. I always do fine there. We're getting a 4th SpongeBob movie. For one, it's completely random and off topic, but holy shit, do what? It's alright, Soul Reaper. It sucks right now, but it won't suck forever. It's rough right now, but it'll get better. I have the support of an amazing goddamn community behind me that has shown me more everything. Y'all have shown me more kindness and more compassion than I could have ever imagined possible. You guys have made me stronger than I could have ever been. Y'all have helped me through some of the darkest times in my life. Oh my God, Moose. Gotta get that premium OnlyFans subscription, my dude. Because bail is expensive. I had planned on going to jail. Why is everyone talking about me going to jail? I'm not going to jail. I'm not doing anything to go to jail. We're stealing your candy every day. Where's the grounded button? Had to work on my math for about 2 hours. I want to cry. I understand that. Math is rough. Math hurts my feelings, man. Math makes me upset. Just let it be 2 + 2 = fish. I'll be fucking fine. I'm sorry I'm not okay right now. Because I'm sorry to make you worry. And it may take a minute for me to be back where I was, mentally. You're right, Kelly. I preach that a lot around here. It's okay to not be okay. I'm sorry because, like, I've always had a principle. As a streamer, as a content creator, I've always had a principle to leave my bad feelings at the door. Or if I was angry and bringing bad feelings, to make them funny. To make it where you can laugh. So I'm sorry because of that. Because I've broken that core principle. I've preached that to many content creators. Leave the bad at the doorstep. Your community will help you. They will. Your community will always make you stronger. But I've always had that principle of my job as a content creator is to make you laugh, make you smile, make sure your day is amazing. Respectfully, I think we can ignore that principle right now. Gotcha. I try to keep it real with everybody. The reason why I've had that principle is because I never want my chat to be my therapist. I'm starting therapy soon. My chat is not my therapist, as I am not my chat's therapist. I do try to make things better, but I will always admit, like, look, like if it gets like stuff like that, like there's like I've always been prone to like send people to a therapist. We just care about you. I appreciate that. You need a break from that principle, like maybe a vacation. I have a vacation that's planned out. I'm hoping I can still do said vacation after all this. I don't know if I can. I've got people screaming at me to do it anyway. She's duct tape's worst nightmare. I have a vacation that's scheduled for July. It's supposed to happen literally right after my birthday. Like, day after I'm supposed to leave. Or be the poncho survivor. Hollywood Studios was official before all this. We've made reservations and shit like that. But I saw the short about the poncho thing. Like, I sent that to Joel. And I now have the game thanks to Pixelman, and I plan on streaming it. But after all this, I need to be setting aside for stuff. I have stuff I gotta set aside for to make sure that I can get everything back on my feet. So it depends on how things go here on the channel. I'm making new video content. I'm setting up different ways for revenue and fixing some stuff up. Oh, absolutely not a cruise. I can't do the cruise. No, we're planning on doing the Star Wars stuff at Disney if things don't fuck up. I'm not gonna lie, I need the vacation more now than I ever did. If there's a will, there be zombies. You want opening day? I really want to go. Like, I've watched like a million things on them. Which one of us is Will? But yeah, I haven't been on like an actual vacation in like 10 years. I had this conversation with everybody that like conventions were never vacations for me because I'm always taking care of people. Because that's my job at a con. Like, I love cons. Don't get me wrong, I love cons. But cons are not a vacation for me because I'm the con dad. I'm the one that's preparing costumes. I'm carrying everybody's food, water, medical supplies. I'm checking on people constantly. I'm too neurotic at a con because there's so many things that go wrong at cons that I'm having to take care of people. So even though I've been to conventions, I haven't had an actual vacation. I always feel like I need a vacation after a convention. You should probably take a vacation, Panda, or at least a staycation. Apologies, you're always the con dad. Well, it's not just you. I was like a con dad for everybody. Everybody. Like, it wasn't just you. It was everybody in our groups. See, I can't do a staycation because I've had people like, well, at least do a staycation. I can't. If I am anywhere near my computer, I get right back to work. Even if I'm not streaming, I get right back to work. Immediately. So, like, even when I take time off, I get yelled at because when I take time off, it's not time off. I get like, I might have one day where I do no work at all, and the next day, like, I just hardcore go right back to it. I mean, like, I'm making layouts, I'm doing research, I'm making thumbnails, like, figuring out what games to play next, making new cards, doing all this, that, and the other. Like, I can't be near my computer. I have to get as far away from my computer as possible, because the second I walk back to the door, I'm right at my computer. Bright side of the con, you won't have to hold my hair back if things go bad. Though you might have to bring a bucket. Been there, done that. Oh, been there, done that a lot. Oh. That's another thing. It's like that. Like, that's another thing. It's like, I always have peeps in the group that like to get absolutely hammered, and I don't ever get to drink at the cons while everybody else drinks during like Saturday night, because that's party night, and I never get to drink at those. I'm always having to take care of everybody who is drunk, making sure they don't run out and go grab something they shouldn't, or get too far away from the group, or this, that, and the other. It's like herding goddamn cats, drunk cats. Don't get hammered either. Are usually excessively spicy food challenges. Ah, that'll do it. It's always nuts at a con, though. Had to do that as well. Not fun, right? I need a vacation. You know what? That means I gotta work twice as hard. I gotta make this channel the best goddamn channel on YouTube, so I can afford my fucking vacation. So that's what I'm gonna do. My goal by the end of this year was like maybe hit 10,000 subs. And to start video content. Well, starting video content thing is happening, but I have a new goal. We're not going to hit 10,000 subs. We're going to try to hit 50,000 subs by the end of this year. That's going to be the trial. It's a completely unattainable goal. But I've met every other unattainable goal I've had for this channel. Give me a second. $50K by the end of the year. I want to get something bigger and better to put it on. But I'm going to stare at that every goddamn day. MomoCon's also a good con to go to. Because Momo's also in the same area as AWA. And it's a big con in the same area. And how's it going, Stephanie? I hope you're well. But that's it. We're gonna make it happen. Got home from work? Well, welcome back home. Are you guys with me for this crazy ass idea and this crazy journey? I am 10% of the way there. Which is a good goddamn start. So you go to a con with Z. I'm going to do everything I can to make myself so well known and spread the words of hype and excitement. Where not only do I go to conventions, but when I go to conventions, it's not only just for fun to hang out, but I get to go as a guest one day. Yes, pants are required at cons. Have a good night, Mary. Pleasant nightmares to you. They're playing pros to a con. Or Pirates of Dark Water cartoon. I do, and I wish it finished. My mom and I used to watch that. Not wearing pants might get you arrested. Depends on the cosplay. Shoes also depends on the cosplay. They usually go on a cosplay basis. But it depends on how much is being shown. It depends on the con. There's some cons where like very little is required. Yeah, you'd be surprised the shit we've seen at cons. I think it's a different kind of Nina. I think they meant Nia from DBD. I don't think they meant Nina from Full Metal. Or they might have. I could see them being just that twisted. For Full Metal? Jesus Christ, that's awful, Panda. Bad. But yeah, no, I've been to some cons that have like some lax rules on what is actually like required clothing wise. Holiday Matsuri in Florida, man. 8:30, 9 o'clock rolls around and like everyone's fucking running around in their goddamn underwear. It's bizarre. I had never seen that before that con. I was like, where the fuck did everybody's clothes go? What is this? Goes trapper or huntress. Depends which one you want to do. Naruto underwear run, anyone? That happened. I watched that shit happen. I get to go to cons. All the good ones like Matsuri are during the summer when I work. There is one in the winter called Holomat, which is Holiday Matsuri. It happens in December. It happens right before Christmas. And it's usually like lots of people go in Christmas themed versions of their characters. I think it's because some fans are starting to sexualize anime more? No. It's just people that just decide they want to do it. As for one, like, sexualizing anime has been a thing since anime's inception. Like, that's just weirdly part of the culture. What is Florida Man? I always hear about it, but I don't know what it is. Florida Man is a meme, but it's also, like, legit. Like, if you type in, like, your birthday and Florida Man, it's like Florida Man gets arrested for like bizarre, crazy ass shit. It's not always the fact that it's always been sexual, it's just people focus on the sexual animes. Anything that exists has been sexualized. I don't care what the fuck it is. Power Rangers has been sexualized. Transformers has been sexualized. And it's always been the case. Everything has been sexualized since its inception of just existing. Okie dokie, I'm gonna head to bed and get some Z's. Hope y'all have a good night. Have a wonderful night, Drawing Gaming Nerd. Thank you for coming out and chilling with us. It's like Rule 34 of the internet. Like, everything has been sexualized to some, like, degree. Like, that's just a thing. That just happens. So that's just a thing, period. Like, if it exists, there's naughtiness of it in existence. That's just a thing. And it will always be a thing. But as far as that's concerned, like anime is not inherently sexual. It's just a lot of people focus down on the sexual parts of anime because anime is an art form that is not just exclusive to children. There are children's anime that don't have any kind of shit like that in it at all. And there are a lot of them. But there's also a lot of adult anime out there. That's just how it is. Same thing with American cartoons. There are American cartoons that don't focus on sex whatsoever. And then there are tons that do, or have sexual moments throughout them. Like, look at cartoons like Drawn Together, Family Guy, South Park, American Dad. Like, just like the list goes on. Hentai and ecchi. Yeah, and those will focus on sexual content. Those animes will focus on sexual content. But like anime like My Hero Academia doesn't focus on that. DBZ doesn't focus on that. The original Dragon Ball has some focus on it for comedic effect. But DBZ did not focus on that. GT didn't focus on that. Super didn't focus on that. Naruto didn't focus on that. Bleach didn't focus on that. There were some instances and moments in Bleach, but not many. One Piece is like uses it for comedic effect whenever it's in it. There was enough of it in BoJack. Florida man caught 200 illegal lobsters. Jesus Christ. Florida man in Green Pajamas decides to eat pancake breakfast in the middle of a busy street on my birthday. Yeah, look up Florida man plus your birthday. I want to know what the fuck Florida man did on your birthday, peeps. But yeah, when it comes to anime and shit like that, like a lot of people will automatically claim that, like, oh, anime is like for perverts. I used to hear that in high school all the goddamn time. People was like, oh, that's perverted. But I mean, we fucking grew up with DBZ, which wasn't. Sailor Moon wasn't. It didn't focus on perverted content. Miniskirts were a thing, but other than that, like, it was. There was rarely anything inherently sexual about Sailor Moon. And, like, there were tons of other cartoons that, like, fucking look at Hamtaro. It's just a little hamster hanging out. That's it. Naked Florida man goes in search of new wardrobe. Maybe a Florida man parked his car in the kitchen of his house so his smart car wouldn't be blown away in a hurricane. I want to know how the lobsters were illegal, because Florida, that could mean anything from being too small to catch to lobsters just being crabs dressed as lobsters. Hamtaro was adorable. Yes, Kelly, I mentioned Hamtaro. My sister showed me Stray Dogs, and there's two particular characters in there that should not exist. I don't think I've seen Stray Dogs. Naked Florida man tells police he's from a different Earth on my birthday. Also, on my birthday, Florida man hit mother stuffed dumplings in her mouth for refusing to dress his mannequin. Dude, what? And hello, Siren, how are you? But yeah, like, there's tons of anime that has no sexual content. Look at Death Parade. Death Parade is one of the most fantastic animes of all time. There's no sexual content in Death Parade. Saw part car headline the time it happened. Florida man stole forklift, pickup, four-wheeler, and more in impressive crime spree, deputies say. Florida man can be easily made into a comic. There's web comics that exist of Florida man. Oh. Wish I was doing better both mentally and also physically, just going through it all and trying to get back up. I feel that. A little moment ago, I had a pretty bad come apart. I was not okay. I was not great. But you know what? There's something you should remember too, Siren. Just like I've had to remember. I want everybody to remember this. You are not alone. I'm not going anywhere. Well, going to a new house. But I'm not going anywhere. I will be here with you. And when you have those shitty days, I will be there to help pick you back up. I will be here screaming, ranting, raving, trying to make your day a little better. To give you a laugh. To give you a smile. And Siren, you are a part of this wonderful community. Not just the zombie community, but a part of this community as a whole, with a lot of wonderful peeps that will back you every goddamn step of the way. And even though it's rough right now, and I know the shit you're going through, and I know how scary it is, and I know that it fucking sucks, because it absolutely does, but you know what? I fucking believe in you. Because I know how goddamn awesome you are. So when you can't believe in you, when you can't believe in yourself, fuck it. Believe in me. Believe in us. Believe in the people that believe in you. And that goes to every one of you. Believe in me and those who believe in you. We will be there fighting. We will be there picking you right back up. We will carry you forward. We will get through all of this bullshit together. Because that's what we do. If you want to know the full reasoning to why I'm moving, Carlos, go check the last live stream I did before this one. It's not very far in. It explains everything as to why I'm moving. I've already said it enough tonight. I've said it enough before. It doesn't seem okay right now. And I get that, but it will be okay because we will make it okay. We will make today a better day. I will take every fucking one of you with me as we do. That is my promise. Have a good night, Stephanie. Pleasant nightmares to you. Will I still be streaming? Yes, I will still be streaming. I'm going to be streaming, and there's video content coming as well. I am not going any fucking where. I may be moving, but the Zombies Go Nom channel will still be here. Well, I hope you had a good time while you were here, Stephanie. It is a pleasure to meet you today. You've come in at a weird time. You've come in at a weird time in my life. But if you decide to join us, welcome to the zombie community. We hope to see you again. I usually play video games. I usually don't have packing streams or streams where I'm just all over the place. I've noticed you've had this channel for almost 12 years. I have, but I've only been making content for about half that time. I made the channel because I wanted because it was back when you couldn't have channels with the same name, because you have like 20 channels now all with the same name. Back then you couldn't. Like once you made a name, that was it. You were the only person that could have that name. So like I wanted, because like it was my gamer tag, I wanted to have my gamer tag as my name. I don't remember you having a packing stream last time you moved. I did actually have one. Been subbed, watched you play Splatoon 3 a while back, and I never caught another stream. Well, hopefully we get to catch you again. There will be plenty of Splatoon 3 here. So if you like that, there'll still be plenty of that. There's horror games, and we'll be playing Star Wars. There's tons of games we play here. And if you like SCP content, there's going to be a fuck ton of that coming down the pipeline. But last time I moved, I did do a moving stream. I actually packed up all my helmets and everything on stream. This is not my first moving stream. This is not my first packing stream. Well, if you like Splatoon 3, or if you like SCP, or if you like horror, especially if you like indie horror, make sure you pop by every once in a while. You'll have some fun. We'll make your day better. But yes, I have had this channel for 12 years, but I've only been making content on it for about 6, and I've only been streaming on here for about 5. Sometimes we play DVD dating sims and go after Daddy Trapper. Yes, we do. No, wait, our first playthrough, we didn't go after Daddy Trapper. We went after, Spirit. But Siren, we care about you. We care about you a lot. And I care about everybody else who's here too. That was a great stream, oh my god. I need to go back and play more of that. I know everybody likes it when I do the dating stream games because like they're just so bizarre. And I love doing all the different voices for characters for those. Need more DVD dating sim? This is one of my favorite Transformers, by the way. This is Grimlock. He's fashioned after G1 Grimlock. Has a lot of metal on him and stuff. He's really neat. He's one of my absolute favorites. This is one of the Masterpiece Collection ones. Remember at the end of one of them, your voice was wrecked? Yep. I was good to go the next day, though. Like, some of the voices will wreck my voice over time. 7 months on Streamless. Jesus Christ. There is a new Transformers movie coming out. It's focusing on the Beast Wars era, which I'm interested in seeing how that goes. I'm not sure if I'm going to like it or not, but I like the Bumblebee movie. The Bumblebee movie was good. I didn't like a lot of the other ones. I liked the first one. I hated the second one. The third one was okay. The fourth one was awful. Bumblebee was good. And then now they've got the new Beast Wars one. And I'm going to watch it. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, but I want to watch it. Let's go sleep because I am unsure if I have to work tomorrow, so I need to sleep before it. What? I know, Panda, and I appreciate that. And if I need anything, I will let you know. You've been a huge help, Panda. You've been there through everything, and I appreciate that. And yeah, there is a... It's not technically called Beast Wars. It's Transformers... What is it called? Rise of Beasts. Transformers Rise of the Beasts. It's introducing the Maximals, Predacons, and Terracons. Or at least it's supposed to. They're already selling toys for it at Walmart. I'm moving just a couple of towns over. I'm going to be temporarily moving in with a family member. And, I'm going to be there for 6 months to a year, depending on how things go. And, after that, I don't know where I'm going to be. It depends. It kind of depends. I've got a few options, and it kind of depends on which option opens first, on where I'm going to be after that. I may be in the same state. I may be several states away. We don't know yet. We'll just have to wait and see, but wherever I go, I'll be dragging you guys with me. Still streaming. We'll be making video content. And we'll be doing a lot together. Because I'm not going anywhere. We've come too far. It always makes me laugh when, like, since Ember brought it up, it always kind of makes me laugh when people are like, oh, you've been doing this for 12 years. Damn. I'm like, no, I've only been doing it for about 5 or 6. Dragging me like Daddy Trapper to the hook. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. We've got a lot of stuff to do. And not a lot of time to do it. I'll either make you cringe or laugh, but no matter what, you'll be entertained. Sounds about right. I do think I'm going to go ahead and end for the night. I'll probably keep packing after I end. But I appreciate you guys being here with me tonight. And I appreciate every single one of you. Y'all have done so much for me. More than I think y'all will ever understand. More than I think y'all will ever know. Let's start this new chapter off right. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with Splatoon. We'll have some fun. We'll have a good time. Thank you for that donation, Cassandra. We will fight onward. We have a little bit longer, but if you need to talk, drop me a DM on Discord. I appreciate that, Moose. I really do. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Let's get some hearts in the chat for Cassandra, please. I appreciate that a lot. With our fighting spirits, we will move forward. This has been Zombies Go Nom. Your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead. Remember now, more than ever, to take care of yourselves, to take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. I will see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow, where it will be an even better day. Have a good night, everyone. I appreciate that a lot. Who the hell do you think I am? Yes! Have a good night, guys.